Hello. Good evening, everybody. How are we doing today? Oh, really, Twitch? You waited till now to start the ads. You know what? It's okay. It's fine. Hello, everybody. Hey, Phantom Inquisitor. Hey, Damien Darkrose. Hey, NASCAR. Hey, Claudia. Hey, Mystic Gamer. Hello, Rendoc. Hello, Sherry. Hey, Jay. How are we all doing? Hope we're doing well. Hope we're doing amazing. Hope we're having a brilliant day. We are once again live on all three platforms. And let's see. And there we go. How is everybody doing today? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing amazing. I don't know. Something seems to have changed behind me. I'm not sure what it is, but there's something. And I genuinely, I'm trying to figure it out. And you guys just tell me. Hey, hello over on YouTube as well, and hello on Kick, you absolute legends. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you all had a great start to your weeks. Hey, Jan, how are you doing? Hey, Veda, thank you so much for the gigantic emote. How you doing? I hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're doing a fantastic. It is a Tuesday, and that means it's one more day till the middle of the week. I hope you're all getting your content creation done and having some fun with it. Tell me, how is everybody doing today? In the meantime, I will tell you guys what we are doing today, because I missed last Friday because I was not doing well. I had massive migraines. I've had headaches every single day for 7 days up until yesterday. Yes, the room is coming along nicely. I do have, some issues, as you might see, right? The wall sort of, it has these nice wooden slats and then that just ends. You won't believe it, but there's a reason for this. I fucked up. I ordered not enough wall panels for the area. Hey, Cosmic Lacuna, how are you doing? So, give it a few weeks. So the wall is 4.5 meter wide, and somehow I measured that it was 2.7 meters wide. With a laser measure, so it can't have been me, right? It's not a possibility. Otter coming in with the stream streak. Let's go. So we're just gonna survive with half a wall for a while. Don't worry about it. That is awesome. Thank you very much, Lacuna. Thank you very, very much. That is appreciated. Very much appreciated. Maybe you should check out Mathematic.eu for a little help. If only I could measure. If only the mathematician. Yeah. See, if it was paint, you could have had a watching paint dry stream. Oh, God. No, you know what? That might still become a thing in the future. We're going to have to see. It's not paneling I can put stuff into. This is acoustic paneling. So what this is made to do is prevent the sound from bouncing from wall to wall. I still have to get the ones for the ceiling, which are also going to be part of it. And then I will actually be able to decorate my room. I am looking forward to it. But that is going to be a next month or even next month thing. Because it takes about 3 weeks for these to be delivered. I'm doing very, very well, Lacuna. What's bringing me joy lately? I am having a blast doing just my job. So I'm not a full-time content creator. I'm also a cryptographer. I do research on a university, and it's been really fun lately. Really, really fun. Math not wearing an Aloha shirt is throwing me off. Otter, there's a reason for it. I had an important meeting. I had an important practice interview. And we are going to have an interview next week for funding. Next week? In 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, I have an interview for funding. So I was in my sort of, this is what I wear to the interview clothing. And I came home, I came up here, I booted up, and here we are. So I didn't really have time to change. Hey, Michael. Hey, Maria. How are you doing? You should leave it the way it is. Gives good contrast and can add some colored lighting on the right side, shining on the wall. Oh, well, what I was thinking, right, was I continue the paneling, and then I will put a shelf unit in front of it with some colored lighting, because I need some storage space. And no, by the way, if anybody is wondering, aren't those really, really crooked? They're not. My wall is just very, very crooked. Like, if you look at my room, it is ridiculous. Let me just pull paint up here for y'all so you can see what I'm talking about. So, here is my desk, right? This is how my desk is in the room. I'm sitting over here, and then behind me there's a wall. Except that wall runs like this, and this other wall runs like this. So I'm sort of in a parallelogram. Hey, Aphroditix! Absolutely I do. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ravina, I hope you're doing well as well. And Rendok, thank you so much for the sub, you absolute legend. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes. Side-by-side placements of my setup and see which one would be better. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to do that, but once this is done, I have 1, 2, 3 cameras set up at the moment, and I'm going to mount a 4th one on the wall behind me and another one above me. I have plans, but for that, it first needs to be done so that I can start working on my ceiling, etc., etc. So there will be more camera angles coming to the stream. Let me see. Your OBS designed to end your Twitch stream, but kept streaming on YouTube and Kick today. That is really, really strange. Ah, that is awesome. Congrats with the baby. I fully understand it. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Ours is now 15 months. The last year has been absolutely so heckin' busy, it's not normal anymore. So I fully understand it. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope they are, growing quickly. You've heard loads of people having this issue. Yeah, it's the new update. It's the new update. That's why I never update until months later. Maybe using Streamlabs still isn't all that bad. Yes. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. Hey, Regen, how are you doing? 5 months now. Oh, my God. You've got 5 in total? You know what? 1 is busy enough. Yeah. Time goes by really fast after you have kids. It really does. And the weird thing is, I take her to daycare most mornings right now because the daycare is 25-minute drive away and about 2 hours by bus. And even then, it's like I bring her, I go to work, I pick her up, she comes home, she eats, she plays, she goes to bed. And then, I have about 2 hours before I go to bed because I am just exhausted all the time at the moment. You can give a detailed review of how Streamlabs Ultra isn't worth it. I mean, fair. Doing well, Regen. Doing very, very well. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, eat, sleep, poop, repeat. That's children for you. It's true. Absolutely. And Jan, you did your first TikTok stream last Monday. I hope it went well. I hope it went well. Tell me, did you notice a big difference in the culture on Twitch compared to the culture on other platforms, aka in this case TikTok? Hey, Otaku Star, thank you so much for the follow. As kids get older, you add in hurricanes of toys. Oh no, the hurricane of toys is already there. Yeah. The reason is, the world is her toy. She has realized that she can now, when she stands up, she can do this thing where she reaches and grabs everything off the dining table. So, our hiding spot for her bananas and other fruits no longer is, honestly. Yeah, it's been great. It's been great. But I had a really good time. We went to the Netherlands and that sort of stuff, which is awesome. You're not playing on stream, but had to drop you a follow as an Mathman follower. Thank you very, very much, Aphroditix. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's good to have you here. A lot of what we do is about streaming, but sometimes, you know, we play some games. Usually we build some widgets and that sort of stuff and just hang out because it's good fun. Otaku Star, you've been streaming for a bit over a year now. Much more than previously now, being unemployed. Are you also making content on other platforms? Because that's always an important one. Do I still play Faz? I have not played Faz since the Halloween event last year. So, no. No, after 2,500 hours, I just lost the love for the game, and there were a number of things that happened in the Faz community and with the developers, which made me go, I'm not touching this anymore. There's so much going on, but I'm not touching this anymore. Yeah, it was a shame because I still love the game, right? But there's just some stuff you need to do at some point. Your main camera also decided to completely disconnect. Ooh, that's rough, Michael. I'm sorry to hear that. You had to get used to the ... joined. Oh, Jan, you can turn that off. Yeah, so if you go into where is it? If you go into your TikTok studio and into your chat settings, you should be able to turn off the ping when people join. It really threw me because as a streamer on Twitch, I immediately wanted to go, hey, blah, welcome in, how are you doing? Turns out they don't have a control over that. They just swipe in and it appears. And it doesn't show if they swipe out, which is Yeah, I get it, Aphroditix, but there was just a there was a moment. I'll be open about this, right? There was a moment where people were asking for fixes and the game was broken and nothing worked, and then they came out with, but we're making a movie, but we're making another piece of merch, but we're doing a board game, but we're doing this, that, and the other, and nothing of their effort seemed to go into the game whatsoever. So that was when I went, okay, if you don't want to actually update the game and just want to grab cash, I'm out. 4 follows and had a chat with a few viewers. Very, very nice. That's good though, right? It's for the first one, it gives you a little bit extra. You don't know why TikTok thought having that was a good idea? Neither do I. I think it is probably one of the worst things that they could have added, simply because it just doesn't add anything for anyone. Not for the viewers, not for the streamer. Actually, I think it's a very negative thing for the streamer, because you see all these people coming in, but you don't see anybody going out again. So you think you get a lot of views, but actually they pop in and they pop out again really, really quickly. That is awesome, Rendog. HD. You're gonna get banned. Congratulations. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Bye. Self-promo. Good idea. Very, very smart. Yep, that's what we want. Hey, Kithabite, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. TikTok streaming is so strange to you. You've done it a few times. Seeing the names pop up is kind of annoying. Yeah, so that's why I was saying you can actually turn that off over on over in your TikTok studio. At least last I checked, you can. Kirito, I'm doing another test. So I'll be honest with you guys. So I'll explain. I was talking to a few other creators, and Kick did a massive update on their community guidelines and their terms of service, which added a lot of provisions to moderation and sort of oversight. That is giving the community, or giving me, more of a not trust, but more of a reason for me to check out more reason for me to check out Kick again, to see how the platform is developing, to see what's happening. And on top of that, they've also added a bunch of provisions that, and here it comes, this is an important one, seem to indicate that Kick is getting ready to launch ads and an advertisement system for them to start making money. Which means in the next few months, in the next year or so, we will see a lot more changes to the community guidelines, because Kick will have to somehow block off this whole situation that they found themselves in up till now, where everything was freedom, you could say and do anything you wanted, and nothing would be held against you. But now on the other side, we are actually going to get advertisers, or at least they seem to be prepping for it, which means they are going to have to disallow some of those things, and they are going to have to clean up the website. At which point, I am really curious to see what's going to happen. They do still need to work on their botting issue. Hey, Wolfie. Hey, Hexelroyd. Hey, JFG. How you guys doing? Hey, Carrot. Thank you so much for the follow. You thought that was a Teams notification from your work computer? I use all sorts of actual notification sounds. So, Teams, MSN Messenger, Discord, Steam, etc. Just to mess a bit with people, because it's funny. Let me see. JFG, you have a question here. You recently upgraded your PC to Windows 11. And you've been working on StreamerBot. And while having OBS up, you test things. It makes Twitch lag and skip audio sync. Then it crashes your OBS. Check in with the Discord. The StreamerBot Discord. They will be able to help you. I have no idea. I run Windows 10. Is 30k views in one day good for Facebook Reels for a new streamer? I would say so. I don't know how it compares to, you know, the rest of the platform. But 30k is 30k. Right? It's great. Yeah. Facebook Reels is a thing now. So you can post on Facebook and Instagram. And I believe the two views count, or they count to the same view number, but they are different in some way. It's a bit odd. It's a bit odd. But yeah, there are now, you can post Reels on Facebook as well. Also, Wolfie, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Carrot, same for you. Hope you're doing well. Before we get into the reviews, let us see. Let us see. And what the questions are at the moment. We have 2 questions, so I will get into that in just a moment. 300k views, but somebody used your photo and you saw that on YouTube? Oh, wow, that's awesome.
Regan Gaming 2018 says what your view and merch for your stream as I've set it up through Stream Elements, but the question is it worth it?
Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I think merch is something that you set up more for fun than anything else. Okay. Oh my god. I think merch is something that you set up for fun and that you set up because you sort of just have it there passively, and you might sell a t-shirt once every 3 to 4 months, but that doesn't matter. It's just there, right? Most of my merch is just there. I've set it up once. I don't touch it much anymore. I had planned to do more with it, but it's just not had the time. Hey, Just Sigma Jack, how are you doing? Do I succeed more with YouTube, Twitch, or Kick? So, I would say that it doesn't matter which one you succeed more with. You're just going to be more discoverable on YouTube. Like, YouTube is just going to be, if you really want to go for it, and you are going to make short-form videos, you're going to make long-form videos, you're going to work on building that side of things and building your skills, YouTube has a much higher cap much earlier. If you think way into the future, being on Kick might be a brand risk for some sponsorships. I mean, the thing is, Iona, with the changes that Kick is bringing in, yes, that might be a thing. But on the other hand, you know, you can also agree with sponsors that sponsorship you only do on one platform, and then you just don't stream to that platform for one stream, which I also think okay. Guys, before I answer any questions, Kick only is it not viable? No. Like, you should just be on all 3 platforms at once, right? But I quickly want to bring you guys up to date on something. Hey, Yupmind, how are you doing? I just want to bring you guys up to date on something. I just got a message from Frosty. And as you guys may have noticed, I have cut my hair again. And after I cut my hair, I decided on that day to get some lunch. So I walked downstairs and Frosty was at work in her office. And as I walked into the office, I knocked on, or into the kitchen, which is just in front of her office. I knocked on her door. I was like, do you want some lunch? And she was like, nah, I'm not really feeling it. And she turns to me, looks at me in the doorway, and just goes, ha, bold, before turning back to her PC like nothing happened. And now I get a message from Frosty that my mother, who is in the stream, by the way, has asked, is he bald? Guys, it's back to where it was before I let it grow for a while because I couldn't find my razor, okay? Sheesh. I'm not bald, I'm shaved. No, it was not, Iona. It absolutely wasn't. Frickin' hell. My whole family is ganging up against me. Hey, tomato sauce, I'm not going to react to music videos. No, sorry. That is not my thing. First off, I wouldn't be very good at it. Secondly, I don't like React content. Hey, sorry, I really find it Hey, Sleazy, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. You can never get more than one viewer. What should you do on your streams or on your YouTube? Because that's a big difference. You mind also what kind of changes on on Kick? They've made changes to their community guidelines and to their terms of service, which limit the number of freedoms that you have over on Kick. What that means is you are not allowed to, for example, have firearms brandished anymore. Sexual content has been addressed. There's a few other things. I can't remember the exact changes, but you can always check in with Zach Busey on Twitter, who has posts on this specifically. And they also have made changes to the terms of service, which seems to be indicating that they are going for advertisements soon. On Twitch, so it really depends on your sort of your tactics at the moment. Oh, I need to turn that off. Charity time is over, sadly. Yeah. So it really depends on what you're doing. If you're only getting one viewer on Twitch, there are generally 3 categories which you can find the reason for. So let me see. There's usually 3 reasons. The first one is the games you play. If the games you play are in fairly oversaturated categories, such as, let's say, Counter-Strike, League of Legends, don't look at Windrose at the moment. That, by the way, should be a really good game. Valorant, Minecraft, World of Warcraft. What you're going to have is that there's going to be loads and loads of people above you. Rocket League, look at this. If you're playing Rocket League right now, you are going to be competing with all these people. And this list is going to be long. Now, what that means is that if I was a viewer and I wanted to watch you play Rocket League, I'm going to have to scroll down and down and down until I get to the point where there is one viewer, which, as you can see, is quite far. So that is, I swear to God, I am Specking, you weren't here 2 minutes ago. Scroll back 2 minutes ago and listen to what I said. So people are going to have to scroll this far down just to find you. And at that point, it is going to be a bit of a problem. So that is the first thing. The second thing is you. A game, a stream, consists of 2 things. There are the games, and there is you. If you don't have a camera, if you don't talk to your chat, if you don't have that as a general thing, then you are losing the one thing that makes you unique as a live streamer. Which means that really what you're doing is you're just hampering yourself, and you won't be able to develop yourself as a streamer. Because, as I said earlier, there are so many other channels where people are able to find you or find streamers that have personality. Guys, I have a tiny little creature at my feet. 1 second. I'm gonna make sure she doesn't touch any of the important things. No. You want to say hi? You want to wave? Can you reach? You can just not reach. You're still too short. Yeah. You want a quick cuddle before bed, or are you just going? Are you okay now that you've bothered Daddy a little bit? Okay, that's fine. Bye-bye. Good night. Seems I'm not going away. Oh, it is ads, though. Hey, okay, how are you doing? And then there is the third thing. And the third thing you need to give a significant thought to is that Twitch is not a discovery platform. The difference between a discovery and a community platform is that a discovery platform will find the viewers for you based on what they are already watching on the platform. If that happens to be similar to what you are watching or what you are creating, then the platform at a certain point will go, hey, you like these things, maybe you will also like this new streamer that does something similar. This is YouTube, by the way. YouTube does this really, really well. Twitch does not do that. Twitch is a community platform. People that really like you will find you directly. They will not get on the platform because you are making content there. They will have a much harder time finding you. And that is something you need to really care about. Also, I'm just going to read your message here. You started 5 days ago. If you're only been going for 5 days, you've just started. Live streaming is a marathon. You are going to have to stream day after day, week after week, year after year to get anywhere. That is completely normal. Your first 20 to 30 streams, you should consider a write-off. You are just trying to figure out what streaming is and if you actually like it. If you like it, at that point, you can start working on building, your skills. Are you going to become a better presenter? Are you going to become a better video editor? Right? Are you going to make better your overlays better, your microphone better? What are all the things that you need to improve to become a good streamer? And then you choose one of these things and you're going to spend about 5 to 10 streams improving that. And then you're going to pick something else. So you're going to spend 5 to 10 streams improving that. And then you're going to pick something else. So you're going to spend 5 to 10 streams improving that. And then after 100-ish streams, which is usually about, I would say, 6 to 12 months, you will realize you've actually become a decent streamer. And at that point, you will have around 5 to 15 viewers, if not more. But in the end, there's only two things. One, time. You need to give it time, right? And two, you need to get your laps in. You need to get into the routine of streaming again and again and again and again, because that is how you build skills. You don't go from playing football on the little square behind your house to playing in the World Cup in 5 games. That takes years. Streaming is the same. Jared Bender, a free long-form video editor, DaVinci Resolve. It is the best. It's hard to learn, but it is the best. Hey, that is awesome, Michael. That's good to hear. That's really, really good to hear. Let's do another
Darkro says 4.5
question
months
here.
streaming with a set schedule that has never deviated and posting shorts daily with no growth at all on any platform. But my wife just casual streams with no schedule or doing shorts at all, and she's getting monetized this week. Is this a niche issue? I have the professional setup, she doesn't. It's very disheartening.
First off, very important, congratulations to your wife. I'm gonna be honest, that is not a reflection on you. That is a win for them, and that's a good thing. Right? That's a good thing. That's okay. Having a look at your channel, it looks like you mainly play World of Warcraft. Yeah, that's a niche issue. Because you are in a massive category where there is a lot of competition. And not only is there a lot of competition here, there is also a lot of competition over on YouTube. So shorts on YouTube or TikTok and even long form videos, you are fighting against, what is it now? 22 years of World of Warcraft videos and content creators making content for the game. And I'm looking at this, right? And it's just gonna go down. Because we're still not at the point where we're around 15 to 20 viewers. We're not even at the 10 viewer point yet. And that is just going to really hamper you. There's also a chance our content is just better. That is also true. Absolutely. Is your wife making short form content? How are you editing your videos? How are your hooks? How is your entertainment? I'm gonna be completely honest. That is the main thing. And like, if you look here, there are things you can do to optimize it, right? So for example, why is the link, like, this does not make sense as a title. But there are definitely things you can do. Vault Day, you're a day early. Vault Day is tomorrow. Anyway. Hey, Big Max, how you doing? Hey, Tigers. Hey, Collinator. Good to see y'all. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. She doesn't make content at all. She only streams. Okay, what game does she play? Or what games, if you're willing to share that? And you gained 1.2k followers following my tutorials. Thank you very much, Big Max. That's wonderful to hear. That is absolutely fantastic. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Let me just have a quick look here, because there is, I think, a question coming in from Tigers. You're streaming on multiple platforms 4 hours a day. You made it past the first step of partnership. Now you're struggling to get past the second step of partnership. But these bots from Discord keep asking for money. First off, bots on Discord, feck them. Ban them. Get rid of them. They're not going to help you at all. When you're talking about the second stage, do you mean on YouTube, where you go from fan funding to full YouTube partner? Trying to grow on YouTube now. Ooh, that's a good question, Big Max. I'll try and remember that one. Hey, Ducky Pirate, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yes, I do. Usually it's once or twice a month, but the last month has been insane, so I'm doing extra ones this week. Yeah, I'm reviewing streams both today and on Friday. Voyagers of Nera, WoW, Equinox Homecoming, and No Rest for the Wicked. Voyagers of Nera has sort of a niche community. I haven't heard of Equinox. No Rest for the Wicked has sort of a niche community. You know what? It's hard to say, Damien, and I really think what would be the best idea for you at the moment is to focus on, how do I say that? I would focus on learning. Look at her streams. See how she interacts. See how she deals with her viewers. And see if you can learn something from that. Then go for it, through it from there. How long am I reviewing today? Until my, either until my internet dies or 11 p.m., whichever comes first. Also, Big Max, thank you so much for the follow here on Twitch. Thank you very much. That just hit our community goal of 1,700 followers. Thank you very, very much. The WoW community is massive on Twitter. Great place to connect more with it. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm going to be honest, Ducky. I don't know if I'm in the wrong community on Twitter for World of Warcraft, but holy shit, is it just... Look, I'm going to be completely honest. If all they... my whole Twitter timeline when it comes to World of Warcraft is people talking about how this expansion is not a Horde expansion. Buh. I'm not a big fan. But you know what? If you want to have a good... Yours is the ladies and they are so sweet. I just get the Horde was underserved. The elves are underserved. All that stuff. And I'm just like, oh, come on, that's not what I want to see. Show me cool stuff. Show me stuff I can do in the game. Give me lore, that sort of stuff. But hey, it's fine. If you like the community, if you get into the right community, keep at it. Absolutely. I'm trying to switch that now, to be honest. Let me see. Power outage incoming. No, it's been my internet. My internet has been very, very rough. It's been, yeah, it's been going from like 30 to 40 megabit upload to 60 megabit upload to 2 megabit upload, and there's just nothing I can do about it. Hey, Thrive, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Halogen, how are you? Hope you're doing wonderful. Who do I main in WoW? I main a Prot Warrior. Currently a Worgen Prot Warrior. Formerly a Colteran Prot Warrior. Formerly a Gnome Prot Warrior. I've been playing Prot... Okay, I'm not proud of this. I've been playing Prot Warrior since November 2004. It's been my main, the same character since the launch of that game. Ah, welcome home, Halogen. Welcome home. Hey, Travesty, thank you so much for the follow. You absolute legend. Hey, Ahoy Shepherd, thank you for the follow. And Wumply, thank you so much for the follow as well. Absolute legends. Absolute legends. Remember, guys, if you want to ask a question and you are on Twitch, please make sure that you use the Ask a Question channel point redeem. It's 100 points and you get added to the queue. The reason that is so nice is because we can then talk about, you know, the things that pop up, actually answer the question, and make sure your question does not get overlooked. Hey, Big Max, congratulations. 1K followers and growing like crazy. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. You've been playing that since before I was born. Ah! Yeah. Ahoy, Shepherd. I do this twice a month, usually. Like, you just make me feel old. Because I was a teenager when I started to play that game. So, while that may have seemed as a innocent comment, you stuck a dagger in my heart and went twisty twisty. That's what you've done. It's all good though, I understand. No, I've been playing WoW for a very long time. I'm gonna be completely honest. Hey, Finite Singularity! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. And Exceldro, you absolute legend. How are you? Let me just thank you very much, Specking. How was the stream? How was the building of a Elgato Stream Deck lever thing? I did see it come by, but I came home from work, saw your stream, went, that's cool, and then had to, you know, do my own thing. I see it. It was going fantastic. That's great to hear. Guys, if you don't know who I am, my name is Barry Epps. I'm a content creator here on Twitch and YouTube, and I try to help you grow your channel the right way. What do? We talk about streaming, we talk about Twitch, Kick, YouTube, we do all kinds of channel reviews, building widgets in StreamerBot, and more. If you guys enjoyed here, please do stick around and tell me what was your favorite moment of Finite Singularity's stream. Hey, Samek, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. If anybody's wondering why my beard has suddenly turned grey, I've just been reminded that I have played World of Warcraft longer, right? Longer than somebody in the chat has lived. Which, ouch. Yeah. Very much ouch. In that time, I have raided, I have PvP'd, I have, you know, been a guild leader, all that sort of stuff. It was just a little bit colonnator, but for the rest, it's good. Hey, Sheer Luck, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's been a good day so far, though. I've had a really good day. So, let's see. I just got another question in. Let's have a look-see. Hey, Kiaka, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
0T4Q5T4R_gaming says, I stream at 5 PM Central Standard Time. Is that a bad time to stream for viewers? I haven't uploaded my vids to YT in a bit. I need to get back on board.
I'm gonna be completely honest. You can stream whenever. The beautiful thing about Twitch, YouTube, Kick, it doesn't matter. The beautiful thing about it is that whenever you go live, there is somewhere in the world that will have people there. So that is absolutely fine. You can stream whenever you want. If you want to optimize your streaming schedule, what I can recommend is going to a website called twitchtracker.com, right? Finding the game that you want to play. Let's take World of Warcraft as an example. And then what you're going to do is you're going to the 7-day graph. When you go to the 7-day graph, you will see these peaks and valleys, right? What you're looking for, actually here there are 2 peaks. I'll explain that in a second. What you are looking for is a big streamer to viewer ratio, which means there's a lot of green, but not a lot of blue. So round and about here would be a good place, right? And these 2 peaks are exactly what you expect. Here at 9 PM, usually around 9 PM, you will see the European peak. This is when most of the European streamers are streaming. The secondary peak right here is usually around 4 AM, my time. That is the US peak. So that is, I wish I had Sagnika here. I'm in GMT +2 at the moment. So it's 7 hours difference. So this would be 9 PM US time. Eastern. US Eastern time. Might be 10 PM. I'm not sure. But it's around that time. Yes, Keaka, I am reviewing channels. So I'm reviewing your channel to see where you could improve, if you have places you could improve, and maybe give some tips to help you grow your channel. Also, Ducky Pirate, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Your mother is a PC gamer, by the way. Never too old. No, never too old. Absolutely not. I'm just saying that I look, sometimes I still feel like a spry youngster. However, I must realize that, you know, I am not that young anymore. Which in my mind just doesn't make sense yet. It's okay. Hey Enzo, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Hey Mr. Delicious, how are you? Guys, if you do want to get reviewed on Twitch, !review, or over at the top of chat, there might be a pinned message. If you're on YouTube, go downstairs into the description and click the link in there. It will lead you to a form. You need to fill out that form. That gives me permission to have your stream on my stream. Otherwise, I am not able to review you.
Car0T3 says, how can I motivate people to follow me without being annoying about it? I have a decent viewer average and I have a community of regulars, but I don't feel like I'm growing. When I get new chatters, they stay for a while and hang out, but they never follow me.
Ooh, that is a very, very good question. First off, Samek, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Much appreciated. You're an absolute legend. Thank you very much. Your chat should have entered the queue. Hopefully it has. We will be listening to it in just a moment. Carrot is asking, how can I motivate people to follow me without being annoying about it? You have a decent viewer average, you have a community of regulars, but you don't feel like you're growing. Okay, so there's two things here. On the one hand, there is the thing of, should you even try and get followers? Because once you have 25 followers and you have enough followers to become an affiliate, this becomes a vanity metric that really doesn't matter anymore in general, right? It just doesn't. However, there are ways that you are able to grow your followership without feeling like you are pushy. The thing is, you are usually not pushy. The only wrong way for you to try and get followers is by going and putting your chat in follower-only mode. The right way to do it is to remind people. Don't force them, just remind them that it's an option. And if you go to contentdelta.online, you go to the stream shop and you go all the way down to the bottom and you click on more free stuff, you can download a bunch of call to actions, which are little videos that will just pop up on your screen. That will go, whoop, hello, why not follow? It's free. And then it goes away again. Add a little text message in your chat that says, hey, if you like it here, please consider following the stream. And then you also, once in a while, say that. Hey guys, if you're enjoying it here, please remember following is free, or why not follow, or please follow, whatever the phrasing is you want to go with. Very silly, but people, once they start consuming streams, they usually relax, they sit back, they don't even think about following. You're not bothering them, you're not harassing them, you're just reminding them, and that is it. That's it. If they don't want to follow, they don't want to follow. That's okay. But you do need to remind them. And that also counts for all the other ones. That's the best way to do it. Honestly. Let me quickly read back here. Jay, first person, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. My videos have been helping. 3 weeks into your journey. Let's go. That is awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hey, Tartanara, how are you doing? Hey, Mr. Vincent, how are you doing? Thank you very, very much. I am helping the community. That is my goal. I mean, all I'm doing, right, in my opinion, is I'm just spreading the information that I had to learn the hard way through 5 years of streaming, and I'm just trying to cut it down for you guys and make it so you can skip a few steps. Sartanara saying, been doing what you said with your other videos. Been putting up short videos to try get more viewers or followers. Been doing well with views on YouTube and TikTok, but not really getting much followers on Twitch. Give it time. You're building a content infrastructure. You're building a content machine. Because when people do discover you, they are going to scroll through, right? And they are going to see more of you, and eventually they will join you. But it takes a lot of time. I will actually be talking about this specific thing of how do you get people from your shorts to YouTube and to Twitch in the upcoming newsletter this Sunday. So if you do want to jump in there, follow the link on Twitch or YouTube, click that link, and sign up for the newsletter, and I'll explain to you guys exactly how you need to think about this. King Snickerdoodle, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Love my YouTube content. Listen to it while working, learning. Very good. Been taking notes the last few weeks. You'd love to get reviewed. They've already sent you the link. Yeah, just fill out the link, fill out the form, and I'll put you on the wheel. Enzo, you found my YouTube channel a month ago. Been following my advice. You can definitely see the difference. That's awesome. Very happy to hear that. That's fantastic. Jay, the stream starts at 5 p.m. CEST, which is 2 hours ago. In wherever you are. But on Friday. Hey, I'm Cubas. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Let me see. I am going... If you grow a platform to a decent size, then it's easier to start to move people once you already have a following. That's how I did YouTube to Twitch. Yeah, that's exactly it. That is the key. But there's some science behind it, which I've been reading about a lot in the past week. And I genuinely want to give you guys sort of the framework that I've been investigating, which is called 7-11-4. But more about that in the newsletter. Now, questions.
Code with TD says, can you help me grow? I'm not talking streaming terms either.
TD, how about you know what I'll do? I'll bring my backpack. It's technically for Freya, but I'll put you in the back and then put you on my shoulders so that you're on my back, and we'll walk around TwitchCon together. You can get a feeling of how it is to be tall. How you doing, TD? Yeah, absolute legend. Hope you're doing well. I do review YouTube channels as well. Yes, I do. Absolutely. Absolutely. You want to be tall? You know what? Being tall isn't so great. Hey, Steves. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. That's why you eat mushrooms. Someday you'll hit the one that makes you grow. Yup. Are you doing TwitchCon EU this year? I am, Iona. Like, for me, it's sort of a no-brainer, right? Because it is literally in my hometown. I don't need a hotel. I can go to hotel my parents. So all I'm paying for is the gas to drive there. And the tickets. And the tickets are not prohibitively expensive, right? So... Don't review mine. Mr. Vincent, if you want to get reviewed, you have to sign up. You already got your creator pass for Gamescom. I'm so jealous. It's going to be a little while before I get in there on any sort of creator pass idea. I might go this year. I'm not sure yet. I'm just not sure. When do I normally rate Twitch channels? So normally, Nick, it is twice a month on Fridays. Yeah, this is a special one. Correct, Ravina. Yes, March and April is one sign up. For May, it will completely reset again. When do I start reviewing channels? Usually when we get through all the questions. Usually takes an hour, sometimes 2. But I always pause during ads, so I'm going to wait until everybody's back, and then we'll do the next question. Let me see. But yeah, I'm sort of iffy about TwitchCon EU at the moment. Not because of all the things that happened at TwitchCon, but for 2 reasons. One, the tickets came out really late, and I don't understand why. Right? That's 1. And 2, I'm not sure how the con floor is going to look. Last year, we didn't have Elgato, we didn't have Streamlabs, we didn't have any of the big streamer brands. Stream Elements had a super tiny booth. We had a lot of Logitech, but there was nothing really interesting coming in. So I'm sort of worried about that. Although we did have a booth for the Dutch military and for the Dutch police. So there's that. And they were located right next to the Dutch game industry people. That was quite weird. But it's just one of those where I'm not sure how it's gonna look. But I am really interested to go. Mr. Vincent, love your content. All your advice. Will submit a request as soon as you produce something you want to review. Absolutely, do it. Melty, thank you so much for the follow. You absolute legend. Okay, ads are over. Let's do the next.
Samek Live says thanks Delta. Your videos help a lot. Quick question. With just an M1 plus PS5, multi-streaming kills performance. Should I focus only on vertical for growth?
Just an M1? Oh, sorry. I was like, what does mouse button 1? What does left mouse have to do with this? But you mean a Mac M1, right? If you're currently struggling multi-streaming, don't do it. It's better to make good content to one platform while live and then focus the energy that you do have to make content for other platforms offline, right? Like videos and short form, then to multi-stream and then multi-stream bad content because people just can't watch because your PC can't handle it, right? So I would definitely focus on streaming to one platform at that point. Hey, embrace primalism. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Let me see. Let's do another one. That was indeed a quick question.
Little Rich says, do you think there's a market for subscriber-only streams? I was thinking of 2 subscriber-only streams each month, week 1 and week 3, to be released a week later to non-subscribers. I hope this makes sense.
Oh, I understand why you're saying it. Right? I fully understand what your thinking is here. But I think it is a terrible idea. Hey, YB, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The reason I think it's a bad idea is because subscriber-only streams are, in the short term, maybe giving you a few more subscribers, but that is unlikely. And in the long term, it is going to damage your brand. Your live streams should be there to be enjoyed with your audience, right? If you are going to do a live stream, your audience comes to you because you are live. It is happening right now, right there. If you then say, well, I am only going to do a stream to subscribers live and then release the stream a week later to everybody else on something like YouTube, nobody is going to watch this. No one. And your stream should be used as discovery because it is the free product in your product ecosystem. Again, talked about this in the newsletter. Really interesting stuff. Anyway, you should use this time to build your audience, to get more people to watch you. And then doing a subscriber only stream, that's not gonna help. It makes it so you're excluding people who don't want to pay to view you. Yeah, and I don't particularly like the pay to view system anyway. The one thing that I will say, and I understand, like, this is what I mean, right? I understand why people would want to do subscriber only streams. However, I would say that better ideas, if you want to do exclusive content, would be to do streams, well, not live streams actually, would be to do exclusive live streams or exclusive videos on something like Patreon, or early access to videos on something like Patreon, because that is just, or Ko-fi, or whatever provider you pick, right? I'm just naming the most popular one. Because that is a way for you to give more content to subscribers instead of taking content away from your regular viewers. The big problem that you're dealing with is when you then do that special stream, some people will not be able to view it. If that is a game series, now you've just pulled everybody out of that game series. And they won't be able to rejoin at a later point because they've just missed it. And they're not going to catch up because they missed that live interaction. Let me see. I'm going to have myself a sip of water. Iona is saying, I will say, having streamed through a recession, if you don't push paid stuff as much, people really appreciate it. Not being a full-time streamer is an advantage when times get tough. You don't need viewer money. And I'm going to be honest, guys, if you haven't checked out Iona, please go check them out. They're absolutely wonderful. Iona is a full-time creator. Iona has lived this shit, right? Iona has gone through this from start to finish. If there's anything I don't know, I usually ask Iona. And Iona is completely right. Look, I'll give a quick idea here. Hey, Ara, how are you doing? Tom Chucks, thank you so much for the follow. YB Dane, welcome in on Twitch as well. Look, when you are building a streaming career, when you're building a content creation career, you are building what is called a product ecosystem. And a product ecosystem comes in 4 steps. Step number 1 is your free product. Your free product is there because you want a lot of people to find you. Lots and lots and lots of people to find you. Right? This is your discovery product. The second product you're going to make is your product for prospects. It doesn't really work in the streaming scene, but once you get into sort of the YouTube side of things as well. This might be your merch, or this might be, you know, a little small thing that people can buy from you. For example, it could be overlays or widgets that you've created, right? It could be specific UI setups, or for whatever game you're playing. It could be little guides, anything like that. Here you are going to have fewer people buying it, but there's still quite a lot. But this is not made for discovery. This is sort of the foot in the door. This, by the way, this specific level can be excluded if you want to. The next step, this is your core product. And your core product, this is what you are trying to sell. And funny enough, for most content creators, this core product you sell to businesses. You don't sell this to viewers. What is this? This is sponsored videos, sponsored streams. This is a one-off sponsorship with a company. 9 out of 10 times for content creators. If you're an educational content creator, you could build courses, communities, all that sort of stuff, right? But this is your bread and butter as a content creator. And then the final one is the high value one. Only very, very few companies are going to buy this from you. Very, very few. I would say you can be happy with 1 or 2 in a year. And these are consistent sponsorships. These are people that will say, hey, you can make a video with us as a sponsor every single month, and we'll pay you a number. We'll pay you a $500 to $1,000 for it every single month. Or you can have like a thing, a banner or something in the back of your stream that sponsors them for a few hundred to a few thousand per month. This is rare, but these are your most valuable sponsorships. I can't spell valuable, but that's okay. So that is what you're trying to build. If you're then going to say, subscriber only streams, they could fit here, but realistically, you're just taking something that was free and putting it to something that was paid. And nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. Look at anybody in the world that created a free product and then said, ooh, we can't survive. We need payment. Stream elements. They don't like that. They really, really don't. And people will just immediately go, oh, well, then you shouldn't have given it for free. Let me just read back here. Tartalar is saying, half the battle is where to start. Now you're wondering where to go make charts to put on your videos, but heard Canva is good. Got any other ones that you know about? Canva is a good one. The Affinity Studio has recently been acquired by them and is now free, which is awesome. Awesome. So please go check that out as well. I use it. It's amazing. It's really, really good. Speaking of sponsorships, you got contacted by an EU-based company called Zap Hosting for Servers. If you don't normally play games that would use servers, should you decline the offer? Yes, you should. You absolutely should. Yupmind! Newsletter. I'll drop the link in chat for you if you want to sign up. There you go. That is absolutely something that I would avoid. Thing is, if you're not going to use the system, then why would you promote it? Don't promote products you won't actually use. If you don't use the product, then you're selling snake oil, and nobody wants that. Let me see. Hey, Gary, I did see you coming in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Trust is the most valuable currency as a creator. 100%. 100%. That's why I'm gonna be honest with you guys. In the past month, I have declined. I actually counted them in the weekend. In the past month, I have declined 17 sponsorships. Even though the deals were good, like they were willing to pay me a good amount of money to promote them, but they were not products that I felt comfortable with. Or they were AI, generative AI. At which point I just go, nah, never mind, not doing that. Building that trust is so much more important. AI chatbots? No, I had 2 AI chatbots. I had one AI editing feature where you can where it will edit for you. I had 1 idea generator, 2 idea generators. I had 1, no, sorry, not 1. I had 3 readers. 1 second. Just heard a massive bang. It's really, really rough. Like, that is just not something that I would even consider with AI. Guys, I quickly need to check what that was. I'll be right back. And we're back. And we're back. Sorry about that. It was apparently the front door that makes the whole office shake. But yeah, there were a bunch of AI things, right? And I've said this before, I'm not a big fan of AI. If there's anything AI, then it needs to be something that's really, really good and that is analytical, that helps you build your skills. Otherwise, no. I immediately go away from them. On top of that, there was a bunch of Alibaba level streamer gear and that sort of stuff I just say no to as well. Hey, Danae, how are you doing? Kick messages? Yeah, they happen on screen. Look, right here. They're right there. Of course they are. I respond to everything as much as I can. Hey, Dr. Green. Hey, Burnpile. Hey, Dank. How you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. But yeah, there's a trust is just such an important thing for your community and for you as a creator. Do not damage that trust. It can end your career very quickly.
Ducky Pirate says, is it better to start a second YouTube channel for reaction content if it's different from my main stream clips, vlogs, and game deep dives, or should I keep everything on one channel while I'm still growing?
Split it. Definitely split it. Yeah, not even a question. Not even a question. Home hunting is stressful. Home hunting is very stressful, especially in the Netherlands. It is not easy and it is expensive. Very, very expensive. You're a mathematician too, doing knot theory? Hey, that's awesome. So I am a algebraic number theorist by trade, now working on cryptography. When the price is one more zero than I expect. Yep. And especially in the big cities, right? If you're looking around, Eindhoven, was it? That is, you're not in the most expensive zone, but you are definitely in spendy town. You've only been doing short videos, but thinking about making longer videos. Can you do longer videos, or do you have to wait until 500? No, you can do them right away. Absolutely, you can do them right away. And if you have the time for it, I would do so. Right? I would actually put the time in and learn how to edit, learn how to build your what's the word? I forgot it. Hey, Kazadu, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. You're trying to get a village outside Eindhoven. You do not like cities at all, but no availability so far, except for what looked like Soviet-era blocks of flats. Yeah, welcome to Eindhoven. It is very brutalist. A lot of it is brutalist. If you really want to find a place that's not too far, say driving distance, I can give you one that you will absolutely love. There is a town very close to Eindhoven which has the best street names that you will ever find. And I really mean that. Are they rude? If so, deal me in. No, let me find it for you. No, not there. Is it here? Is it here? Yes. I found it. There you go. The town of Geldrop, which has streets such as Frodo, Palantir, Faramir, Gandalf, Sam, Lane of Tolkien, Galadriel, Bombur, Legolas. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? They have that whole area is named after characters from Tolkien's books, which I think, you know, might just be a reason to go live there. I definitely would have. I used to go to school in that area. You want to live on Bombadil Boulevard? Understandable, Dean. 100%. Absolutely, absolutely. No, I'm not. I used to go to school in that area. I am from Rotterdam, Green, but I used to go to school in the Eindhoven region. A little bit further south, even. You do need to look up Dinosaur Colorado. Is it just all named after dinosaurs? Because that's cool. Wait, I read about this. Wait. Where did I read about this? Is Dinosaur Colorado this random stretch of land? I can't remember who, but some rich guy bought a random stretch of land and was going to build a whole town there filled with dinosaur animatronics because he had bought shares in a company that made dinosaur animatronics. It was something like that. I can't remember the whole story. I was reading it and I was just like, what the heck is this? So many places, so funny to you. Bake and donk. Just wait. Green, you'll be working in the area that is traditionally Catholic. So you will get into the area where people have lost names like Born Naked or Naked in the Fields. And there's a town called Washdick. I'm not joking. It's a Dutch town and it's called Washdick. Hey Ash, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Yup, mate. It was a billionaire guy. It was some rich guy from Shark Tank. You are absolutely correct. Hey, Tuna Wing. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. There's a town somewhere called fucking. Yeah, there's also a town called Hell in Norway, which in fact freezes over. There's a lot of these weird town names. You live near a place called Bunny. Hey, OG Vins, thank you for the follow. Green, I used to live in Bristol, right? In the UK. Yeah? And that is a stone's throw away from the Welsh border. And one of the first big signs that you see when you drive over the Welsh border as you drive towards Cardiff is Barry Island. My family-in-law has tons of jokes regarding that. Just saying. It was Mark Cuban. And it was in Texas. Okay. Barbados? No, that's a different place. That's where it's sunny. It doesn't get sunny in Wales. What are you talking about? Hey, low-key Ian, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in, welcome in. There's a place near you called... I can't say that. I literally cannot say that. I'm doing well, thank you very much. I'm doing very, very well. We had sun for 5 minutes today, I'll have you know. That's your yearly tax. I'm sorry. That's all you're getting this year. Okay, you know what? I am going to open the file. Let's see how many people have signed up. We'll see if we can do some channel review, shall we? Oh boy. So, I'm just gonna add the people that have signed up since the start of the stream to the list. There we go. A few people have signed up. Let me just make sure that there are no duplicates. I always check for duplicates. Sometimes they happen. It's okay. but I do want to remove them. Okay, there are 5 duplicates. They have now been removed. You can absolutely join Mystic Gamer. All you have to do is fill out the review link. Sainzo, it is in description below. Fill out the link in the bottom. Yes, because then you can sign up. That allows you to, when you've signed up, that allows me to have your stream on my screen. Otherwise, I'm not allowed to do that. Hey, Rhino's Rage. I had to read that 3 times. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow, you absolute legend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Let's see. Yes, Ravina, this is the same. Oh, you're in ads again. Can somebody tell Ravina that this is the same from last time? Hey, Sainzo, how you doing? Didn't know you had a new channel on here. I do indeed. Yes, I have stopped streaming a while ago now on my partner channel and I'm now streaming here. I'm having more fun with it. I don't know. Maybe we'll get partner one day. It's all good. If that happens before TwitchCon EU, I am going to be buying another ticket. Which is silly, but true. Okay. Let's see. Ads are over. We are gonna give the wheel a spin. Who are we reviewing today? Ooh. No way. You've just signed up. Literally the last person to sign up. Lucky indeed. Hey, Mayo, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. I'm gonna have a look here. I need to... Hello, please. Click. Boom. Wrapping. Wrap. So, K-Bop. Let's have a look-see. You are struggling with thumbnails on videos and recurring lives. You usually stream on Fridays at 9 p.m. EST. Hey, Brutus, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You're fudging around with your t-shirt press. Why do you have a t-shirt press? You know, I just buy them anti-crinkle. It's fine. Oh, wait. Do you mean... Wait. Do you mean t-shirt press as in those things you put a t-shirt in and then you go foop and it has a design on the top? Not like you're pressing as in the English word for ironing the t-shirt. See, when you said t-shirt press, I thought you were ironing a t-shirt. Because I live with a Brit. My t-shirt press has a name, but she won't be happy when she finds out. Lost chance to get your business emails in. Exactly. Sains, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You absolute legend. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy the 30 days of emotes. Okay, I can see you are not using any music in your VODs, which is good, because I don't like when they have music, mostly because of you know, content issues. So let's have a look at your videos, at your streams, at your thumbnails specifically. Let me see. Okay, I'm immediately getting sort of pretty well designed vibes, actually. character cut out with the name. I don't know if the name is necessary, but that's sort of you could use it. You can choose to leave it. That's up to you. Here we have, I like the contrast. Yellow, blue, pink. However, I think it might be a bit too much with the yellow. I think you could get a similar contrast by using a dark gray or something like that instead, because what that's going to do for you is it's going to hopefully give a little bit more pop to all the words on here. That's just my personal opinion on this. I mean, give it a try, see how it feels, and if it's not for you, that's okay. All in all, quite good. Let me have a look-see here. Your friends log in to hang out. Your squad is an HVAC tech, now engineer who can't trash talk, a youth pastor who absolutely can, a high school kid who laughs at everything, and you, a computer engineer. Okay. Not bad. I like the description. There is an email address. I'm not going to click it for reasons. You have your Twitch link, which I will quickly open. You have a buy me a coffee. That's fine. Everything else seems to be there. So you seem to be multi-streaming on Twitch as well, with a very different overlay. Same colors coming back. We might be able to give it a quick look in a moment. Let's first focus on the thing that you really was wondering, which is thumbnails and that sort of stuff. Let me see. Videos. Okay, so I see a bit of Fortnite. You mainly talk about Arc Raiders there. We have some tier lists. Seasonal weapons. Okay. Here that turns into a what looks like, yeah, that's a long play. An episodic let's play. Some Apex. Okay. So there's a few things that we can talk about. We're reviewing today. Yes, we are chill gardening, and we'll be doing it again on Friday. I would love to hear your feedback on my Twitch. Lone General, if you want to get my feedback, make sure to sign up in the description below. Once you're signed up, you will go on my big wheel of names, and if you get spun, we will be reviewing you. You're posting shorts as well. Getting 7K, 1K, 2.3K. Okay, so clearly you were very much on the Fortnite ballistic idea. That was what you were. That was what you were really going for. And then that got killed, and now you're sort of looking for a new place to go. The new place to go you're going with is Arc Raiders, which is absolutely fine. Very not similar game, but it's a very similar audience for a game. So that's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I do think there are things that we can improve here already. But let's have a look at your live thumbnails for a second. Okay, now I see what you're talking about. Because all of these look exactly the same. And I think okay, so there's a few things going on here. Exactly what Saints is saying there. All these thumbnails are exactly the same. Exactly the same. It may seem silly, but should they all be custom, even for more simple recurring streams? In general, I would say you can go one of two ways. But that really depends on the kind of streamer that you are. You can either go, all thumbnails are exactly the same, or every thumbnail is different. If you want to get discovered as a streamer, this is what you do. You make every thumbnail different. If you are a big streamer and are just looking for your people to come back, you can do this thing. And that is the big difference. If I look at your thumbnails, both for your live streams and for your videos, they're actually pretty decent. There's improvements, but they're pretty decent. But there's one thing that I see that happens with every single one of these. And that is that your thumbnails don't match what you're doing. You, in most of these, are trying to bait people into subbing, into saving Fortnite, into like you're pretty much trying to bait people into subbing, right? And that's not what your thumbnail is for. People are usually not going to click in and go, "Oh, I'll sub for this." And the reason people are not going to do that is because people don't usually click on streams for that reason. What your thumbnail and title combo should be doing is selling your stream to your audience. Very similar to your long form videos. So if you say, "Our creators make me love gaming again," but then the thumbnail says selling stash at 1k subs, that doesn't have any synergy. Similarly, and this is just a note, if you have a horizontal stream and a vertical stream of the exact same stream, after the stream, please unlist. Don't delete. Unlist your vertical stream. You had a series in January where you're doing more challenges like that. So do X for X subs. And it got pretty popular, so you stuck with it. And you can see this, right? So you had one very good stream with 1.1k views on vertical. And another one here on vertical. It seems your vertical streams are doing better than your horizontal streams, which is interesting. To delete your vertical streams, you unlist them. You don't delete them. The moment you delete them, all your views and watch time is removed from YouTube. If you unlist them, they can't be found in this list, but they can still be counting as viewed in the past. But usually you don't want twice the same content here, right? Which is why you unlist one of them. If we then look at your thumbnails specifically, like, there's two things your thumbnails and title needs to do. One, it needs to get people to click, and two, it needs to tell people what you are doing. A lot of these are telling people what you are doing. But let's take this one, for example. I'm just picking a random one. Let's have a look at this thumbnail title combo. So clearly it is telling you what you're doing. 1 sub, 1 match, Fortnite Nuzlocke. But down here you then say rage baiting 101. How to use your stream sniping tech. This does not match this. One, I know of Pokemon Nuzlocke. I don't know what a Fortnite Nuzlocke is. As a viewer. Hey, Chaos Queen B, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. And then you don't have that synergy here. So that is that's a challenging one to look at. Then there is the visual element of your thumbnail. If you look at the visual element of your thumbnail, there are 3 major things. There is you doing YouTuber face. There is text. And there is background. None of which feel intriguing to me. None of which gives me the idea of I want to stop scrolling and I want to look at what your title is. Because that's what happens, right? People are going to go in. People are going to look at what you're doing. And they are going to look at your title. Now compare this with this video. If you look at this video, first off, it's AI. Not a big fan of that, right? But you have a clear depiction of Michael Jackson, you doing the same YouTube face, the text that says, run. This makes me stop the scroll. Now I'm going to read the title. I can't unsee what happened on this Michael Jackson map in Fortnite. Okay, but how do these two link? Hey, Najir, how are you doing? You need to sign up down below. And One Man Band, how you doing? Neo333, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, Chaos Queen B. Thank you very much for asking. So, while you have Michael Jackson here, there's no Fortnite to it. Is Michael Jackson actually in Fortnite as an image? Or something to see? Hey, Amateur Andy. Hey, Raheem. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Tartanara. Oh, Tartan. Thank you so much for the follow. You absolute legend. I actually finally read your name, and it's Tartan Arab. Yeah, if only I could see that immediately. There's a specific horror map on Fortnite you got the MJ image from. Okay, so That is not clear. Dundee United fan? I could have known. I could have known. I have a buddy of mine who lived in or near Dundee for a while. He moved to Edinburgh now as well, but hey Meg, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic. So I'm not gonna. Nope, Damien. Nope. Funny, but nope. What? Oh, that joke is so good. It's so niche. Okay, so what I really would like to see is 3 things here. Hey, Big Lex, how you doing? Horror, Michael Jackson, Fortnite. So, for me, what I would write as the title, using your title as inspiration, is I can't unsee this horror Michael Jackson map in Fortnite. This doesn't matter. That's part of the whole video. But I need to know that it's horror. I need to know that it's Michael Jackson. I need to know it's Fortnite. The problem that you're dealing with is that most of your viewers will not have been able to do that. And you can check this on a website called thumbsup.tv. What you can do here, let me see if I have a decent image I can drop there. I don't think so. You know what? Let me just grab a thumbnail quickly. Where do I have? Oh, I've just backed up all my thumbnails, haven't I? Okay, there we go. Found one. I just need an image to throw in here. There. Right? And what you can do, I can upload my thumbnail and then I can enter a title. So if I write, I can't unsee what happened on this Michael Jackson map in Fortnite, I can't unsee what happened in this Michael Jackson map in Fortnite. What you'll see, if I toggle dark mode so that you all don't bleed to death with your eyes, you can actually see that half your title gets cut off on the homepage, small, in the sidebar, on the channel page, in the channel page, small, on mobile, in the column, on Apple TV. So most of the people don't know that this is a Fortnite thing, because the in Fortnite is exactly what gets cut off. You have 55 characters. That is how much of a title you can have. 55. If you go to 56, it becomes, I can't unsee what happened on this Michael Jackson ... Which can be very unfortunate. Hey, Branch, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. It's just called, by the way, I'll put the link in the chat right now. It is just thumbsup.tv, and it is completely free. It'll probably take them a fortnight to figure it out. Yes, exactly. On top of that, you really need to think. Who are your videos for? Hey, Wolfric, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Playing some EVE Online. Oh, God. That is the one game I have promised myself to never play. Yeah. You know what? Excel sheets in space is awesome, but I would lose my life to it, and I am not going to do it because I have a wife and a child. I would close my office door, blockade it off, never leave. So, let's have a look at this. There's another thumbnail just to give you another idea here, because this is just so important. You could have the best video in the world on YouTube. If your thumbnail and title are bad, nobody clicks it, so nobody will watch it. I am horrified by this Michael Jackson Fortnite map. Yes. This Michael Jackson Fortnite map nearly made me pee my pants. Which, if you were actually scared, you know, it's not a lie. It's an exaggeration, but it's not a lie. Hey, Seamus, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's have a look at this one, right? In this one, I'm actually going to do the other way around. Stuck in silver. These controller settings will fix it. You're actually telling people exactly what the video is going to be. If you are stuck in silver, these controller settings will fix it. This, by the way, is the promise. Always have one. These controller settings. Okay. I can see you talking about these controller settings very clearly in your thumbnail. I just zoomed in. There we go. Right? It's very clear. But what I don't see in your thumbnail is the stuck in silver. So what could you have done? Instead of having your background be just the pause screen, you could have chosen to put yourself a little bit to the left and then have whatever the silver ranking is, right, on Fortnite, to, for example, platinum with an arrow. That makes it super clear what you are going to do. Take away the text, doesn't matter. You're already showing the controller. You're now visually showing the rank up. And then what you're going to do is you're going to change the title to deliver your promise way harder. How do you do that? Like this. Let me see if I can make it a bit smaller text. Not too small, of course. Stuck in silver, these controller settings will fix it. Pro controller settings to finally get you out of silver. And there you go. That's it. Just make the background here Fortnite. Use Fortnite icons. Make it clearly Fortnite. Zoom in if you have to. And then you've got a good title combo here. You're saying that the background is recognizable. Okay, but there's one more thing you forget. Most people see it like this. And the worst part is, if they're on mobile, they see it like this. Can you still recognize that as the Fortnite options screen? Because personally, I cannot. Kiaka, I usually get through, if my internet holds up, I usually get through about 6 to 8 a night. And you can very simply, like, as a final note that I do want to highlight is here, Caleb Dub. When people see this on YouTube, people don't know who Caleb is, so they're not going to be interested. The Caleb tax, same thing, right? And that is really, really important. You need to tease the value, right? Pro controller settings to finally get you out of silver versus making people or having people not know what's going on or giving away all your information, which you're doing right here. Epic's biggest mistake is clearly a very interesting, intriguing title. Your background, your thumbnail could be better designed, but even your thumbnail is I would say, a good 6.5 out of 10. Maybe a 7. But then you say exactly what a 30-minute video is about in the title. So, as a viewer, why would I click? You've already told me what you're going to do. So why would I click? You've given me the answer. Hey, Master D, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. I'm happy that you're enjoying the videos and that they're helping you. That's what I would do for your thumbnails. And if you have any more thumbnail questions, guys, do remember we have a Discord, !Discord, which has a streaming resources right here. You have a YouTube channel if you want to put your thumbnails in there. We also have video editing, videography, video feedback. You can put it right there as well. So please do check that out. Please do check that out. Epic's biggest mistake yet, or if you want to really hit your audience, Epic's biggest mistake that will kill Fortnite. Right? Because you're still saying it will kill Fortnite, the game. It's a big mistake. People are going to want to watch this now because you haven't given the answer yet. The answer being they stopped Fortnite supporting Fortnite Ballistic, or they removed Fortnite Ballistic. But you're clearly giving it a really good sort of reason for people to click. Does it make them curious? Should be the first question you answer. I'll actually write this down for y'all. The two, I could definitely do 2. Maybe I think of a third. The things that you want, the questions you need to ask yourself when you're designing a thumbnail is, will it make people curious? If they see the thumbnail and title, do they look at that and go, I now need to watch this video? The second question is emotion. Do they, the moment they see your title and thumbnail feel an emotion? Do they agree with you? Do they feel happy? Do they feel sad? Do they feel scared? Do they any emotion? Doesn't matter. Preferably not anger or rage, but you know, any emotion. Fortnite's Epic's biggest mistake. Oh, this will kill Fortnite. I don't want Fortnite to go away. Alternatively, finally the game goes away. And then the third question is, realistically, once you now have your thumbnail and title, are you actually delivering? What you are promising, right? Are you actually giving your viewers what you are promising? Because if you don't, that's called clickbait and breaks down your trust. And we've just had a whole chat about trust. YK Volleyball, how are you doing? If you want me to check your account, you have to sign up in the description below. Global Reset Music, the same for you. Exclamation point review. Follow the link, fill in the form. That way, I have your permission to have your channel on my stream. I hope that helps. I hope that helps you create better thumbnails, but please do join the Discord and do send us thumbnails and title combos, because we are more than happy to look at them and say, oh, you know, this is pretty good, or this probably needs a bit more improvement, because you are so into the content as well that it becomes really hard to sort of step away and say, hey, this is good or bad from a viewer's perspective. Hey, Fit Checker, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. That does mean I'm gonna add all the new people to the list. I've been holding back, waiting for my... Yeah, no, there is a... So if you look in our Discord, there is literally a video feedback channel, and there's also a YouTube channel in the streaming channels. If you can't see this, by the way, if you're in the Discord, remember that you can pick which ones you see. Go to the channel and roles page and pick your customization settings. If you can't see the streaming channels, click the streaming thing, because that will open the channels to you. That's how I've set it up, so that people can have the channels that they want and not any of the other ones. Mystic Gamer, I haven't added them yet. The thumbnail website is thumbsup.tv. Thumbsup.tv. Let's see. I want to... Ooh, there we go. A few more people. Let's make sure that I, again... Whoops. That was meant to happen. Remove the duplicates. No duplicates. 41 people on the list. We are about to send for another spin. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Essie. Essie, we are going to be reviewing you. First off, Kebab, I need to make sure that you are marked as reviewed, because otherwise I might add you again. That's not what's supposed to happen. Essie, first things first, are you currently streaming? Oh, Essie is currently streaming. I am going to mark Essie for Friday. Essie is a long-time member of the community. Long-time member. has signed up multiple times. We will be reviewing SC on Friday. 100%. Okay, that means I can add the other two people. Oh, I should have removed SE there, because we are reviewing SE this Friday. I can't... There's SE. There we go. Now carries the mark. They actually get marked in orange on my screen, so yes, they have the mark. Yeah, so the reason... So for those that don't understand why I say, oh, they're live, I'm not going to review them. Reviewing somebody that's live is super awkward. I've done it once before, and it was just... It felt really, really bad. Because you could see them being live above it. And it just... You're talking about them, and that you know they're not listening. So, yeah, it just feels bad. It feels very strange. So instead, I just pick somebody else now, and they move on to the next time. Oh, I mean, could it be any closer? Lemira, let's see if you are currently live. You are not currently live. Hey Zay, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. And Brewster, thank you very much. You're an absolute legend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're having a good day. And Fishy, how are you? Hope you're doing fantastic. You know what, Fish? I found something again. It was packed away for the move, but I found it again. It is still one of my favorite cups to use. Because it is big enough for a good cup of tea, but not so big you needed way more tea than you think. Hey, congrats! That's fantastic, Fish! Okay, Lemira. Oh. Let me see. And Dune, thank you so much for the follow over on Kick. Much appreciated. Your VODs don't have music, you say. But also you say they're Spotify. I don't see... Let me just quickly check if there's any muting going on. Oh, Lumira. There's no muting going on. That's good. Means I can drag it over here. Lumira. Sorry, I just realized, right, that you mainly play Dead by Daylight. And I just saw that you also played Icarus 4 hours ago. Freaking love that game. Icarus is fantastic. Chill Gardening, 200 followers on Twitch, 100 subs on YouTube on the same day. Let's go. Congrats. That is awesome. You feel about cold tea the same way you feel about... fair, Tio. Very fair. What is Icarus about? Icarus is... It's an open world, semi-open world survival game. Where you do a ton of building. Mining. There's a lot of wildlife that tries to kill you, especially the bears. The bears will murder you. Icarus is fun until your beginner base burns to the ground with multiple animals inside while you are mining a cave. That's the joy of Icarus. Nothing is permanent. Like a higher version of Minecraft? No. It's... I mean... Some people will say so. I disagree. I think the game, like, in Minecraft, I was never a big fan of Minecraft. Love building games, love open world games, survival games, just never could get into Minecraft. This is much more realistic. You need water, you need food, you need air, and all that sort of stuff. Am I allowed to be added today, or do you... No, you will be added after this review. Icarus is a really good game. Go check it out. And it is also a game that has now done, I think, over 200 weekly updates. Every week they make something better, or they change something, or they add something new. And I love it. It's one of my favorites. Okay, but what game do you think is good to stream these days as a small streamer? That is a very good question. In general, as long as it's not oversaturated, so it has between 500 and 5,000 viewers and a decent amount of followers, and you like the game, that is a really, really good place to start. Also, whatever you can make videos about is also a really good suggestion. I have so many games I could make videos about. I need more time to actually start a new gaming channel. Should I start streaming with World of Sea Battle? Ooh, interesting. What is World of Sea Battle? I know World of Warships. Is this similar? Historical tall ships. Oh, that's kind of cool. You have 4 games to cover in April. I've good news for you. April has 4 weeks. That's 1 a week. Hey, Sakar, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing. You can barely survive IRL, so you have a hard time with survival games and inventory. I'm gonna be honest, survival games are my freaking jam. I'm not joking. Windrose, which everybody is playing right now, is on my wish list. I played Legends of Nera, which is cool. Has a bit of a uniqueness to it. I play a lot of Stationeers, Icarus, Space Engineers. I mostly like sci-fi versions, but there is so much good shit. As long as I can build bases. Yes, please. Tartan, there's a few, so you can there's a few that I usually suggest. There is Stream Beats by Harris Heller, which is this one, I think. No, not that one. That's the fake one. Almost sent you guys to the wrong one. It is streambeats.net. No, I don't want streamer beats. I want stream beats. They have a website. No. I can't see it. Yeah, exactly. The website coming soon screen. That's what I'm looking for as well. Can't seem to find it. Is it just streambeats.com? No. Yes. So you can go here and you can download it. Frosty, what problem do you have? You can download all the songs for free here. That's also the music you're currently hearing in the background playing on Spotify. Then you have one that is called Stream Tunes. Stream Tunes is slightly different. But I really like them because they have some more alternative music. Things like hip-hop, rock, metal. That is sort of where you could go as well. And then the third one is a paid one that is Epidemic Sound. Epidemic Sound is also very, very good. I have not yet, save yourself, not yet, but you are on the list. I can see why you are binging the show you are. Oh, Frosty, have you started The Mentalist? I'm just going to warn you. Season 3 is a bit of a fight through, but it's worth it. I may be on season 5. There's also non-copyright sounds. Yeah, NCS. Also, oh, there's one. Oh, damn. What are they called? There's one I'm forgetting, which is amazing. Oh. I don't. I can't tell you that, Frosty. I can't tell you that. Oh, what's it called? Okay, before I do anything, Crew Cut, thank you so much for the follow. Master7D, thank you so much for the follow. Absolute legends. Frosty, because an answer, right? An answer would require me to reveal information. Any answer would require me to reveal information. I cannot do that. No, I can't remember the name. Okay, maybe somebody else. No, it would. That's the point. That's the point. I can explain later. No, I can't explain later why. No, I simply cannot give that answer. Plenty. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very, very much. So there's a group of people that make game music like Legend of Zelda, but jazz. Mystic Gamer, yeah. Yeah, in this case, for the Mentalist, like, normally I would be able to give this an answer. But the Mentalist is a show where that doesn't have an answer that I can give without revealing info. Game Chops, that's it, Scramboozle. You're a legend. Game Chops. Fantastic stuff. Really, really, really good. Oh, I could not remember the name for the life of me. Yeah, that's it. Game Chops is also really, really nice. Okay, guys, let's go have a look at Lemira's channel. And then I'm going to try and avoid the Wrath of Frosty. Honestly. Also, what Iona is saying is absolutely true. If you make any money from content, then a music subscription like Epidemic Sound is 100% worth it. Hey, Exit Niner, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I follow not enough people. I'm gonna be honest. There's a bunch of people that is hidden under here because I also follow a bunch of large creators because I want to keep an eye on the industry. You're lucky that by the time you finish streaming, you'll be too tired for Wraith. But Light Wraith isn't here. Do you mean Wrath, Frosty? What's my favorite game right now? Right now, I mean, it's hard to say. Right now, it is Stationeers. Stationeers is a very weird game. Look, I'll try and find it. Before I get it, I know there's a bit of a... no, not yet, Gun. Stationeers is a very cool, but very weird game. Where you are dropped on a planet of your choosing, and you need to survive there. The whole world is voxel based, and this is by the same people that made Icarus. I love this game because there is such a steep learning curve. You will die 100 times because you've accidentally exploded your base, or all your oxygen has leaked out into the world and there is nothing you can do about it. And it's just a case of, oh yeah, I'm just gonna permanently die now. It is fantastic. It's called Stationeers. It is it's fairly expensive at the moment. It goes on sale quite regularly. Look, they're burning to death. Why are they burning to death? Oh, because one of their canisters got overpressured and it exploded. And they've recently done a massive update to it. I can recommend it if you like sort of complex survival games. Have I played Spaceborne? I have not. One in 40 chance? Exactly. Hey, Charlie, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow, you absolute legend. It's almost the same logic with Elden Ring. You will die, but you die because you have to die before you get the hang of the game. No. The problem with this game is there are situations in which you can die, so you can fail so bad, the game state, the save game, is unsavable. Like, you've just lost all your air. You respawn with 20 air. You cannot create more air in the time that it takes you to respawn. Is this game clippable? Not very. Which is a problem. It's one of my favorite games, and I play it offline. For exactly that reason. Hey, Meg, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. You can absolutely play and get clips. There's absolutely a possibility. I would say if you go and play it educationally, so you use your clips to teach people how to play the game, you can actually get quite far. But for entertainment content, it's really, really hard. Okay, let's actually have a look at Lumira now, because otherwise, we're not going to get anywhere. Here we have Lumira. Lumira King Camp, 190 followers. I like your avatar. Your avatar is very recognizable. Good sort of purple gradient. Your banner is a little bit hidden, but that's normal. Twitch can't do anything else. The purple on the side, despite it being Twitch standard, actually fits very, very well. Guys, now I want to play Stationeers. If we look at your games, there is a game I don't know, The Legend of Kimori, Baldur's Gate, which is very much an RPG, right? Dead by Daylight, which is definitely not an RPG. And then there is Icarus, which is a survival game. Sort of spread. I'm not sure if you have a main game and you do the like Dead by Daylight every day, and then you do once a week or once a month where you play something else. That is absolutely something that you could do like this. But otherwise, I would consider thinking about your niche. The reason I say this is because if you look at your niche, let's say that you play these 3 different games, right? You play... Hello? Can I please copy paste? No, I cannot. Okay. Let's say that you play Dead by Daylight one day, you play Icarus another day, and then you play Baldur's Gate 3 a third day. The problem that you're gonna run into when you're playing these different games is that the audience for these games are very diffuse. Almost as diffuse as the ads starting on Twitch. So we're gonna have a quick break. Yeah, I've been getting very into Stationeers lately. I also want to play, what's the other game? Space Engineers again. Which could be good fun. Which could be really good fun. I have ideas for series of Space Engineers. I just don't have the time right now to play them, which is atrocious. It just is. It just is. And then there are so many other survival games coming out. You've been playing Graveyard Keeper. Ooh. I heard that game is so good. And I read something where Graveyard Keeper gave away a bunch of the game. Like, just gave away the base game. And made $250,000 from the DLCs that people would buy after that. Oh, number 2 is coming out soon. Wait, is Graveyard... Okay, sorry. Quick check. Graveyard Keeper. Are you a survival game? You are, aren't you? Like, you are... What kind of game are you? This pixel graphics crafting RPG simulation management. Another game on the wish list. Don't worry about it. Hey, Fit James, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Farming sim with bodies. I like that. Only been streaming for a little over 2 months. Well, I mean, you're still in the learning phase, right? You're still in the discovery phase. Absolutely. Keep going. Keep going. So, as I was saying, we'll quickly go back to this. Hey, Poseidon, how you doing? If you have these 3 games, because they are such different genres, the chances that somebody likes DBD and Baldur's Gate and Icarus is really, really small. If you would only play DBD and Icarus, you already have a better chance. But actually, if you would focus on one game and one game only, you have the best chance of getting new viewers. Now, of course, that might in the long run become a bit boring, which is why you should absolutely alternate a little bit. But having this sort of idea of a niche and of, oh, what other games like DBD I could play that might have a bigger overlap than Baldur's Gate 3 and Icarus is really, really important, because that's how you build your channel. You become the X channel. Iona is the cozy channel. I used to be the Phasmophobia channel. Small Ant is the Pokemon channel. Right? RT Game is the Nintendo channel. People know this, and they go for that. And it doesn't have to be a specific niche. You could also go very, very broad, but you do the same thing every single time. A good example of this one is the one and only, and my favorite example here, Spiffing Brit. Because Spiffing Brit does not always play the same game. Spiffing Brit has made a job out of breaking games. And that is always the thing. Right? He is the game breaker. You met Spiffing Brit last week. Little bit envious. I have to ask, was he as nice IRL as his voice makes him sound, even though he sounds like a snarky bastard? But that is just being British. He and his wife are lovely. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I am genuinely happy to hear that. That is fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. But yeah, having such a niche can really help you build your audience a lot quicker. Because what's going to happen, right, is if you have a fixed niche, you can make shorts on YouTube which are about the same topic as the long form content that you make, which are about the same topic as the live streams that you make. Which means when you start making content, you are going to get a lot further, a lot quicker, because it doesn't matter where people are looking, they are gonna find the content that you want. That is it. That's it. You're building an ecosystem. Us Brits are not that bad, thank you very much. Yes, you are. I live with one. I am just generalizing based on how Frosty is. Don't worry about it. If you do pay an editor, it'll probably be for shorts first, as you cannot bring yourself to make them anymore. I get it. I get it. If these games are very different, could you somehow connect them with a connective niche? Such as combining DBD with Icarus, where your niche is how to survive bad encounters from games in real life? Oh boy. Yeah, but now you're building a different niche. Now you're building a niche that is not based on gaming. Could you survive this game in real life is a great niche. It's going to require tons of money, right? Because you need to simulate certain things, or you need to have a lot of helpful others that you have a friend group that can work together on these things. But you could absolutely do that. That's a great idea. But how do you simulate a Dead by Daylight game in real life? How do you simulate being dropped on another planet in real life? And at that point, you're going way more towards a game theory kind of channel, which, by the way, awesome idea, but really hard to execute. But then you're doing like, can you survive DBD in real life? Can you survive Icarus? Can you survive Minecraft? Can you survive Windrose? Can you survive Phasmophobia? Can you survive Stardew Valley? Can you survive Animal Crossing? And it just keeps on going. And then you can do hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of videos. Absolutely. And I'd actually be surprised if that is not something that's been done before. Okay. Going from those questions, let's have a look at the About page of Lumira. So if we look at Lumira, first off, where's the business email? Where is it? Where's the business email? Please. I need it. You need a business email, no matter how small you are. You need a business email because that's the only way a company can contact you. If they are looking for somebody that likes DBD but wants to play a different game and want to give you a free game, let them. Make a Gmail, make a Yahoo Mail, make it anything. Just make an email address, something like lemiraKingcamp@gmail.com, and that's it. Use that. Now let's have a look at your about. You're Lemira King Camp, a traveler from the moon exploring Earth. You stream survival games, chatting, and cosmic adventures with my star companion Nova. I like that. It's pretty good. You're a VTuber. You have a VTuber lore. I think for the VTuber community, this could definitely become something that people talk about. I do miss something a little bit about you. Something like your favorite survival game. Like if I was a survival game streamer, you know what mine would say? It would be, I stream survival games but hate fishing. It's the thing I hate in every game. I hate fishing in games. It's the most boring thing. I'm not going on this rant. Anyway, as I was saying, add something of a little bit of personality to your description that would allow people to talk to you in chat. Like they read that, they go, oh, you love pineapple and pizza. Very well. Yeah, no. Fishing in games will make me rant. That's it's not many things that can make me rant. That's one of them. Then let's have a look at your panels. Are you creating these panels yourself? Because if you are, I would remove the background and export them as a PNG. If you export them as a PNG, you can get rid of this white background so it looks great on both light mode and on dark mode. You stream survival games, but you hate building. You're a kind of person that I will never understand. Look, I love building in survival games. It's the best thing. For the rest, about me, rules, schedule, playlist, PC setup, donations. Okay, first things first. You have a TikTok, you have an Instagram, you have a Discord. These need to be at the top. They need to be at the top. Then the second row, that is where you put your about me, your rules, your schedule, everything else. I don't know if you've optimized for 3, 4, or 5 columns, but whatever you do, try and make it so you have 3 that are specifically for your stuff, and then one column that is just all your widgets. So you can have your Play with Viewers bot, you can have your emote showcase, you can have your music, your pizza party. All of this can be at the right-hand side or at the left-hand side if you do that. That makes it a bit easier and a lot more clean to look at, which feels very, very nice. Hey, Sadiq, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You've been a media professional for 20 years and your advice is very good. I love that you come in and say that. Thank you very, very much. Genuinely. That is really, really cool. I am not a media professional. In fact, I'm a mathematician. I just absolutely love this shit. And I'm happy that it is actually helpful to a lot of people. Genuinely. Genuinely. But let's have a look at your schedule. Your work is different every week. You usually stream around 6 p.m. CET. So that's now, right? That's my time. You try and update your schedule here on Twitch every Monday. Okay, let's have a look. So, you are uploading a schedule every Monday. That's good. Here you started at 4 p.m. You're also planning to stream tomorrow and Thursday. Then here you're streaming 6 p.m. Here you started a bit earlier. Another. So you are fairly consistent with 3 times a week. It's just the days that are changing. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Here you suddenly have an 11:30 a.m. stream. That's a bit odd. What I usually say, if you are going to be streaming on different days every single week, I would highly recommend that you stream with the same start time every single day. The reason for this is because if you look at something like, if you look at anybody, any person in the world, they have a routine. You wake up, you go to work or school, you come home, you have dinner, etc., etc. That routine is something you want to slip into. It has to become a thing where people will come home and say, time to relax, time to turn on Lumira. And then they'll check, are you live that day, right? But if you do that at 6 o'clock every single day, every single week, that means 6 o'clock is where people are going to be checking if you're live. If you switch your start time every time, then suddenly people are going to clock in at 6 p.m. and you already have been going for 2 hours, so they've missed a whole bunch. And then you're only going for an hour. So now, all of a sudden, there is not a chance for them to hang out. Which means that they won't be coming back the next time. Especially if they're newer viewers. If they're long-time viewers, that is less of a risk. But before they become long-time viewers, they first have to be new viewers, right? So make sure that you keep that start time as regular as you can. How do you join the queue for a stream review? Because you filled your form out, then you are in the queue. You're on the wheel. Where are you? Have I added you yet? I add people after every review, so I don't see your name right away. But I will check that in a moment. You should be on it. Save yourself. Where are you? Yep, you're on it. You're on it. You know, it holds for a month. Save yourself. So at the end of April, it will reset. You're on the list. Is it a bad idea for a new content creator to post vids of a game that's known to get age restricted? Depends. Is this a game that you like? Is this a game that you're planning to create content for a very long time? If yes, it depends on the age restriction. If they are, let's say, sexual in nature, or they are generally seen as breaking some kind of law in regards to, like, if they're very drug focused, or if they are in other ways, you know, not really accepted, then that's a bad idea. The new Resident Evil game? Not at all. Everybody wants to watch that stuff. You're fine. Like, that is absolutely fine. People know Resident Evil is gory. It's okay. Let's have a look-see, though. Because now that we've talked about your schedule, let's talk about your actual stream. And for this, let's... You know what? I can see somebody else is here. Which is the only reason I am not picking that stream. I usually pick streams in which you are solo. Because that is the best place for me to judge or to sort of get a feel about your skills as a creator. We'll pick a random stream where I think you're solo. We'll pick a random position at 2 hours. And let's have a listen. Let's have a listen. Oh, tab's muted. Never mind.
Oh, I almost missed that one.
We're all good. We're all good.
Oh, now I'm alone. Why you don't like me? You don't like me.
Okay, let's see. I do want to see chat a little bit, so let's open that.
She left me. I'm all alone again. No. Oh, she got unhooked. Wonderful.
Panda! How you doing?
Why is there
Hope
a
you're
mark
doing well.
closer?
Hope you're doing amazing. Look at this.
Oh, I didn't.
We
need to
went
fix
into
it all the
summertime
way
and
up.
all the people are showing up.
Oh, nice. Why is that though? Is it because I have some perks that do that? Or what?
You're doing fantastic. That's good to hear.
Oh, another generator.
That's really, really good to hear.
I'm best
Oh.
at fixing things. Oh! As I said, I'm best at fixing things. No, she died? Oh no, we already one down? No. We only got one generator done.
Okay, I'm gonna skip a little
isn't
bit
good.
forwards, and then
There
I
we
want
go.
to see how you interact while you are in
Oh,
the
that was close.
lobby.
And streaming, I had to had it on the lowest. Oh, we had someone. Okay, we just run with that and see how it goes. Since it's very optimized of a game to begin, isn't it? Okay, my first old PC, I actually had problems with playing Minecraft.
You really
and
want to get back into
streaming.
DBD?
I had it on the
I
lowest
played
setting, so
many.
I kinda understand.
Just ask Panda. I played many,
Hopefully
many,
with my
many
new PC,
hours. I
don't
streamed it
need
for
to
a
think
very long
about it
time.
even. And that's quite nice. That's very
We're doing
nice,
really well,
honestly.
Panda. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, the little one has started walking and is now
I
able to
miss
reach onto
Minecraft
the
kind of.
dining table,
Kinda
which
wanna
means
do a
she can
Pokemon
grab
series,
all the
because
snacks she wants
I love
whenever
Pokemon
she
and
wants.
I love Minecraft, so it's a perfect match, honestly. But I just have so many games I want to play. and
3K
I feel
hours?
Minecraft
That's more
on
time than I
Twitch
have in
is the
Phasmo, actually.
hardest to- I'm still like need people to discover me to actually have someone watching me. So, yeah, having Minecraft is one of like already no one of the biggest.
Oh, the perfect jump scare. Fantastic. Okay. So, let's have a bit of a chat about your stream. First off, I love the design. I think you did very well. I like... Okay, I'm gonna say something that I usually don't agree with. I really like that your overlay is both minimalistic, even though it's one of those cropped in overlays, which I am not a fan of personally, by the way. But you have used the space really, really well. The bottom is a bit empty. Maybe you could give, pull this a little bit to the right, give it a bit more screen space. But all in all, it's actually a pretty neat overlay, and I quite like that. Your model isn't too big, you're giving yourself enough space, and I will say this, you have an incredible ability to keep on talking. You have really embraced the ABC of streaming, which is always be chatting. Love that part. There are a few things that I think you can improve on. Specifically, what I think you can improve on, I am Kieka, is the way you speak. I'm not talking about your voice for once. Normally I draw this out for people. But what I'm talking about is if we go back to that 2-minute 2:35, around this point, right? And we listen to the conversation that you're having.
Let's continue repairing.
You're just talking to yourself at this point. And you're sort of talking about...
Come on.
The generator, right? Let's continue repairing this one.
There we go. Wonderful.
But then you go, come on. There we go. Wonderful. And that's not really... That's not really giving conversation vibes as much as you're sort of just reacting to what's happening in the game. One of the hardest things to learn as a streamer, after the always be chatting part, is always be chatting about something. Start having a conversation with yourself. Start talking about, I don't know how long you've been playing this game, but when, struggling, when you were on somebody's back, was a speed thing, not a skill check thing. Start talking about different perk sets. Start talking about your favorite perks, your hated killers. The new, not patch, what's it called? A new DLC is coming very, very soon, which has been completely voted on by the community, if I remember correctly. Like, these sorts of things make actual conversation. And whenever you ask a question from your audience, answer it. Hey guys, what is your favorite killer? My favorite killer, if I ever play killer, I rarely play killer. But if I play killer, I will play Oni. It is so much fun to just charge across the battlefield and go bonk, bonk, right on people's faces. They usually don't even see you coming. That's how quick you run. See how I just asked people a question, right? Which is, what is your favorite killer? And then I answered it, which is, my favorite is Oni. Now, your audience has two parts where they can come in and answer you. On the one hand, they can answer with your favorite killer, with their favorite killer, sorry. And on the other hand, they can also come in and say, oh, I hate Oni. Oh, I love Oni too. So now they can also answer upon your answer. And now you can talk about Oni and his perk set, and you can just sort of drag out this conversation. But the key is, and this is the hardest part of this whole thing, once you stop talking about something, your brain should already be looking for the next thing to talk about. Right? If the conversation about Oni ends, maybe I'll ask about my favorite survivor, the most hated killer. Why they've made a change to Oni a few patches ago. And you still don't understand why, but it's not the first time that behavior has made a change to a killer that you don't like. Bag of Pugs had a massive change as well. I mean, Wraith. We call him Bag of Pugs because he keeps breathing like a pug. I used to have a Chug, lovely little dog. Sadly, she passed away last year. But whenever she was walking around, she would, just like the pug, just like Wraith, would run around and go. See how I went through multiple topics? This was an example, right? Drawing from my own skill in my own life. But how I went from topic to topic to topic very, very quickly. Because I wanted to switch topic. But as I was talking about a topic, I'm already going for the next topic. And that is a skill that every single streamer needs to learn. Because that way you can not just react to the game. You can also build conversation. And especially when the rest of your audience starts joining in that becomes vital. That you are able to have those conversations really, really quickly with 10 viewers, with 100 viewers, with 500 viewers. Because, and I'll let you guys in on a little secret, and I know Iona knows this as well. Iona might even confirm this. Right now, you are really struggling to talk to your audience because you don't have an audience. There may be 1 or 2 people in the chat, and that is it. Well, I may have got some news for you. That does not change. It changes for a little bit. When you get to 10, 20, 30 viewers, you get more people to talk to, which is great. Then you get to 50 viewers, 70 viewers, 100 viewers, and you can still do that. But once you get to sort of the 100 viewers, 150 viewers, your chat is gonna go so fast. You're no longer having a conversation with them. You're having a conversation with yourself, and occasionally you go, what does chat have to say? And then you go back to, you read 1 or 2 comments, and then you go back to the conversation with yourself. You use them as input. So while you get this training now as a small streamer, that is going to be very helpful once you become a successful streamer down the line to help yourself build that skill further. So please don't skimp on this, right? Don't skimp on this. Don't use some sort of AI bot to help you talk. Because once there are 500, 1,000 viewers, you're going to run into this exact same situation. And you best be prepared for it. Okay, that being said, I hope that helped. We are going to spin the wheel again. Let's make sure we do that. I am going to add the new people onto this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mayo has signed up. I don't want to say nasty things to Mayo. Mayo is good people. Your talk is meant to draw people into a conversation. Linking and stringing conversations is what we train people to do in talk radio specifically. Yeah. It takes a lot of practice, but it's possible. Fun fact, Sadiq, I have one of my uncles used to be a radio producer, and he had one of those huge, 2.5 meter wide mixing tables at home because of that. He bought it from the radio station once they wanted to get rid of it. So he ran this sort of group class coaching thing for aspiring radio DJs back in the 90s, right? So while radio is still huge, and that was one of the things he trained most. They would have sessions just to do that. To train themselves in stringing conversations together. If you gain enough points for another priority pass, could I use it for a friend? Maria, that's a really, really good question. I'm going to have to discuss that with the mods, because on the one hand, yeah, sure, but on the other hand, the priority pass is for people that are here, that want to be part of this. Right? So I need to talk that over with the mods just to get their opinion so I can form a better opinion myself. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. You worked in radio, maybe that's why you can talk to yourself all the time. You know what the worst part is? I now do it offline. I will sit playing games offline. Sometimes I will be on Discord with Frosty playing games together. And she's there with me. And I will be talking about shit. And Frosty's like, yeah, I'm right here. We're playing the same game. We're standing next to each other in World of Warcraft. I know. And I'm like, sorry, streamer mode. My bad. Brutus, the next one is coming out this Sunday. Yeah, last week I had 7 days of headache. Literally. 7 days of headaches and migraines. I couldn't do anything. That's fantastic. That's fantastic, Sadiq. Okay, we have one question, which I will listen to, and then we will
Gun
move
the
on.
Legend 2187 says, did you look at my channel Delta? I'm late
Oh, I
by
answered
2
that
hours.
one. No, I actually don't know. Are you still... If you're still in the list, then no. I don't think I have, but you may have gotten reset with the March reset. I had a headache. I had 2 migraines and 5 headache days last week. We are gonna go for a spin, though. Let's see where we are going. Who's it going to be? I mean, you did ask, right? Save yourself. I'm just, you know... Apparently it works. Hey, Strong Cat, how you doing? Let me see. I have you here now, Strong Cat. We have Save Yourself. I'm assuming you are not live right now, seeing that you are writing. No, you're not. Hey, Farrellyn, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing better. Yeah, these last 2 days have been a lot better. I've been feeling less exhausted, less sort of stressed as well, which has been very, very nice. Light Wraith, you absolute legend. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Do I get nausea or sound light sensitivity? Yes, I get nausea, sound sensitivity, and photophobia. I sometimes also get white patches or black patches in my eyes. And yeah, it's migraine. Like, I am a migraine patient. I know this. I've been a migraine patient since I was 5 years old. The last week was just extreme. Anything that can fix that? No. No, there is not. You just sort of live with it. Yep. Can it be because of the extreme light from outside? No. So light rarely sets me off. Light makes it worse if I already have a headache. The thing that I think set me off in the last week, and this sets me off every single time, is massive temperature changes. Because it causes pressure changes in the air, which cause my migraines. And last week, we went from 15 degrees to 20 degrees to 25 degrees to 13 degrees to 15 degrees. That's not a big change, but that was a headache day. And then we went back up to 20, back down to 12. Exactly. And they're quite extreme around here. Or at least they have been. It's what happens, right? I know this and I live with them. Because I'm a migraine patient. I know this happens. And most days I can fight through them. But there are some days where the headaches are just so bad that, yeah, I could go live, but I'd be a cranky bastard sitting here, constantly sitting like this, whining about my headache, and not able to talk because there's giant lights in my face. At that point, I'm like, okay, maybe I shouldn't stream, right? That's what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't work either. That's a little less fun for my boss, but you know, it is what it is. Hadn't I opened Save Yourself? Sorry. I had not. Okay. Let's open Save Yourself again. And let's have a look at Save Yourself then. Hello! I'm gonna pause you. Save Yourself. Unless I'm really misreading this and it's Savius Elf. I think it's Save Yourself. I'm gonna go with that. Let's have a look. You have a nice profile picture. I would zoom in on the profile picture a little bit more. Hey, Sagnika, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. I would zoom in on your face a little bit more so that you become a little bit more recognizable. Don't forget, people will usually see you. This is 100%, by the way. I'm always zoomed in. Like this. So to be recognizable in such a small screen is just super important. And having your face as the main feature can help with that. Amanda, thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing. Enjoy your 30 days of emotes. Wait. Is that actually how it's said? Is it savvy as elf? Just confirming here, because I feel... It is Save Yourself. Okay. Okay. I was sort of confused. I've been saying Save Yourself. Where's the Hawaiian shirt? I'll tell you, I went to the office today, came home, didn't have time to change. Yeah. I've not... this was what I was wearing because I had an interview at the office today. A mock interview for a funding opportunity in 2 weeks. Which I now have to rewrite my presentation for. But, you know, that's why I'm in the neat shirt. I'm doing really well, Saknika. Yeah, a lot better. A lot better. Hey, I'm just happy you didn't comment about my bald head, which I definitely shaved and am not bald. Apparently, my family is, like, both frosty, and my mother thought that that was a problem. You'll leave the bald comments to Frosty? Thank you. How often do I reset the list? Every month. Thank you, Claudia. Okay, let's have a look-see. Save Yourself. I will say, I like your banner. I love the colors, the sort of mushroom, the purples, the midnight blues, a little bit of brightness here at the bottom, which is why I understand you picked purple as your accent color. You could have gone for blue, also an option, but I like the purple. It's very, very nice. Hey, Remoria, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I think that's really, really cool. I lost the game. The good thing about hair, it grows back. For some people. What have you been playing? Oh, you know Shinori Yoru. Oh, that's cool. I know Shin. Shin's good people. Does he still play fast mostly? I actually don't know. Palia Fall Guys and Lost Records Bloom and Rage. I believe this is story driven. This is definitely not, and this is very cozy. Yeah, Shin's good people. Shin's good people. Let's see. Yeah, no, you know what? I would say the same as we've been talking about before. If you're looking at getting down to a niche, these are three very different games with very different audiences. The chances that somebody likes Palia, Fall Guys, and Lost Records at the same time, that is a lot harder than, you know, only Palia or only Fall Guys. Let me see. You did dial in on your niche, so it's actually Palia, Star Sand Island, and cozy games. Fall Guys was a follower night, and you cut the Lost Records out. Okay. Very good, very good. We'll go straight on to here. Hi, I'm Sevilla. I stream whatever I'm feeling and make it fun every time. Come hang out and be your savvy self. Business increase. We have an email. We have an email. It's a win. Very nice. Very good indeed. Even if you only just made it while you were watching, that's fine. That's how people solve this issue usually. I will say your about does not really speak to the imagination. When I read this, I don't immediately feel like I want to jump in chat and I want to talk to you. And what a lot of people do when they just join your stream is they will watch you for about 5 minutes and then they scroll down to your panels. And the first thing they will read is your about me. It would be really good if those new people, when they come in and when they spot your about me, immediately are able to go up and talk to you in your chat. Because what that does is it actually builds that sort of it builds their ability to give you a single chat. Funny enough, one single chat is enough for people to be much more likely to follow you. So getting people to chat is a really important part of the game. As for your panels, why does this say free sub? Oh, that links to the Prime page. Okay. Not sure I would make that my top priority. What would I recommend to fix this? Something, well, you say you mostly play Palia, right? So, or cozy games. Maybe you have an opinion about cozy games, such as that you hate fishing. Or maybe you you play Palia and you have a favorite character or a favorite thing to do, or maybe you want to talk about your favorite ice cream flavors or your favorite pizza flavors or your favorite game at the moment. There's a lot of things that can trigger people to actually have that conversation with you. But a controversial opinion or one of your favorites are guaranteed successes for a lot of people. Then you have 2 Discords. Savvy Sanctuary and Coven of the Elderwoods. Are these 2 different Discords? They are. There are at least 2 different invites. Interesting. And then we have about, subscribe, donate. You know what I'm missing? I'm missing the YouTube channel. I'm missing the TikTok channel. Or Instagram. Or whichever short form platform you want to use. Okay, so this is yours and this is somebody else's. You did just make a YouTube? Yeah, add that here as well. Both here and in your panels. Same, I would move your, or not move, I would make another panel for your Discord and put it down here. Also, I really like the fact that the mushroom theme continues down here with the same channels. Right? It's the same, or the same channels, the same designs as you have up here with the colors and the green coming back. Very, very nice. Well done. Subscribe. Okay. I am never a big fan of subscribe panels. Especially when you have 3 panels effectively. You also have blurb down here, but 3 panels effectively. And 2 of them are about giving you money. It can very quickly, and this is not your fault, but this is very much a damage caused by Twitch thing. A lot of viewers will see this, especially older viewers, not older as in age, but longer on Twitch, and go, oh, they might just be out for money. I'm not going to stick around for that long. And I know for most of you that is not the case, but I would definitely add a Discord. Maybe take your games played and obsessed with and put that in a separate panel. Just add a little bit more to it so it's not just gimme money. Of course, as a creator, and as if you want to make this your business, gimme money is in the end what you want. Like, that is completely normal. That is okay. But for Twitch, I would definitely add a few more things. Just to diffuse it all a little bit. For the rest, I mean, they look good. It's great. I don't really have anything to add there. Is having a Discord necessary? Yes. Or an alternative, if you know a good Discord alternative. But I genuinely think that if you don't have a Discord, even as a small streamer, you are missing out on 2 of the most important communication factors that you can have. Because Discord really is about communication between the streamer and viewers. And it's not just that you can contact them, talk to your viewers, make announcements, tell them when you have to cancel, that sort of stuff. That is not the only thing. The other thing is that viewers are able to talk to you. So if they have good suggestions, if they just want to have a chat, if they want to hang out with you while you're not streaming but gaming, and you can jump into a Discord channel, right? And a voice channel, and you can just stream there and have a relaxed evening. That is all possible. But the most important one is that viewers can talk to themselves. They can say, hey, that was a good stream tonight. I especially love this clip. Oh, that's an awesome clip. Blah, 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 blah. You get 3 channels of communication, which is a home for your community. So I would absolutely consider having one. As a consumer, the plethora of Discords has become an annoyance. That's not really a case against them, but Discord fatigue is real. Discord fatigue is absolutely real. But the thing is, Chance, you wouldn't join a Discord unless, especially for streamers, you don't join Discords unless you are interacting with them and you want to be part of this inner community. The problem that you have as a streamer is I can't really contact you guys if you are not in the Discord, right? If I want to tell you, hey, Chance, there's no stream tonight because I'm ill, I can't do that on Twitch. There is no... They've removed the send an email to your audience option. So for streamers, really the only option to do that is Discord. And that is what one of the... Again, that's this one. That's one of the ways of communication which a good community needs to have. But this one is also super important. Possibly the most important. You just started Discord last week. You have 5 followers. It's very quiet. Not sure what to say in there. Hi. How are you guys? Good morning. Got anything planned for today? Oh, look. This is going to happen, etc., etc. The only way you can do it with stories on Twitch, but then you still have to get yourself on cam or voice. Also, who the heck uses stories? There's not many of them. Right? So, these are just things to keep an eye out for. Dropping that a lot, but since people are in so many channels, sometimes those Discords just go on mute. Yeah, and that's a part of it, right, Strong Cat? And that's okay. The only thing you have to consider, the only thing that is really important is those people that put it on mute, that's fine. More importantly, those people that don't put it on mute and want to be a part of your community, you can do that for. You can name 2 people who do use stories. I think a lot of streamers use stories. I think very few viewers actively choose to use stories. And the reason for that is because stories are only limitedly available. Because, 1, they are up here, and there are not many people that will click that. Or 2, you need to have a phone. And if you're on the phone, then you will actually be able to see stories much more naturally. If you use that sort of feature, that's fantastic. But I think it's not as well adopted as many people think. YB Dame, if you want to sign up for a review, it's !review. And then you become part of the watch list of people on the list. We review them in a random order. Is there a difference for Twitch viewer count if they mute or not? I would say if you mute it, but you still have the stream open and it's the only stream you have open, you will get you will count as a viewer. If you mute the stream and go to a different tab, then that is not the case. Then you don't count as a viewer anymore. But that is not because of Twitch. That's because your hardware, your software, your browser tries to save data. Tries to save pressure on your computer power. And to do that, it turns off the video feed as well. once it realizes you're not using it. Saknika is saying, pro tip, I mute Discord to not see new general chats nor new at everyone or at here stuff, but I will see if you ping the basic role. Just don't abuse it and folks will be okay with it. So you ping your general role at guests for you for any major announcement. When you post by your weekly schedule or when you go live, very minimal. But we'll reach more people. So what I do is, if you look at my Discord and many messages of people I really need to reply to at some point tomorrow, you will see that all my pings, usually, I try to put all my pings in the stream stuff. Specifically, my live announcements go in here. They use at everyone. My video releases use at everyone and go here. However, you can suppress those pings and the channels will disappear for you. So you won't see them. This is free in Discord. You can do this. It's quite nice. Is that muting the tab, what you said, or mute button in the stream? Doesn't change anything. Dan Clancy has confirmed that that does not change a single thing. Unless you use Chrome. No, Chrome is actually one of the Okay, I say Chrome. All Chromium browsers do this. And that means all browsers except Mozilla and Safari do this. I believe Brave is a Chromium browser. Opera GX is not. I actually need to check this, and we're in ads anyway. What are non-Chromium browsers? So Firefox, Safari, LibreWolf, WaterFox. But most browsers nowadays are Chromium. Even Edge. Yeah, even Edge is Chromium. Hey, Witchy, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Welcome in, welcome in. Opera puts tabs to sleep. You used that previously until it put in the feature. There you go. Opera does the same thing. I know Firefox does it as well, but Firefox is less egregious with it. Opera is also a Chromium browser. Brave is as well. Yeah, almost everything is Chromium. Isn't Tor non-Chromium? The Tor browser must be. The Tor browser must be non-Chromium. They must use their own thing. Yeah, it is. It is not a Chromium-based browser. You're completely correct, Kappa Jones. But then again, I'm not a big fan of the Tor browser. Other reasons. Right? I work with this stuff. Other reasons. Okay, let's have a look-see at the schedule, because that is an important bit. So, Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, my time zone, 2 a.m. till 6 a.m. It says you should have streamed yesterday. You didn't. That's fair. That's fine. That's okay. Streamed Saturday from... Oh, you did a 12-hour stream on Saturday. Starting way early until way late. Okay. The week before that, one here a little early. Here you're starting, I don't know, 2-ish, 3-ish. Okay, so Okay, that makes sense. Save yourself. That makes sense. Hey, Smiles Chess, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Yeah, so Damien, this idea of browser shopping is fairly uncommon unless you are a... I'm just gonna say unless you are a nerd, which, to be fair... Yeah. Thank you very, very much for those kind words, Smiles. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I work a lot with this sort of stuff where we talk about it, and I have colleagues that actually work on Tor networks specifically. All of which makes me a little more, what do I call that? Susceptible to knowing about these things, I suppose. Okay, so if we go back, I see that you're starting sort of 2 a.m., 3 a.m.-ish. I would try and be really firm about your starting time. Your starting time is important. Ending a little earlier, ending a little later is okay. But really importantly, it is that starting time. Hey, Average Isaac, how long have I been streaming? Today, 3 hours, 38 minutes, and 57 seconds. On this channel, on and off for about a year. In general, on my partner channel, I streamed about 4.5 years, and that was half a year overlapping with this channel, and now I only stream on this channel, so a total of 5 years. You have that set in stone now for 7 p.m? Very good. And I do one-on-one coaching. Yeah, if you want to check that out, it is contentdelta.online. You're coming up to 6 years this year, which makes you feel old. I mean, Iona, honestly, not old, kind of impressive. JJ, thank you so much for the follow over on Kick. Thank you very much. As a testimonial on the consistent starting time, the last couple of months, I've started to get people popping consistently in right when you start, because they know the schedule. So do it. Yeah, do it. Do it. It's really, really important. Let's go have a look at the actual content. We will... Wait. Did you recently change your design? Because here you have a very different design than here. Probably. No better feeling than someone saying hi during the starting soon screen? Yeah, absolutely. I see you on Twitch. I have to follow you and Kick. You can do both if you want. Yeah, I'm on both ends, JJ. Is there such a thing as too long a stream? Yes. Is there such a thing as too short a stream? Also, yes. In general, you want to stream 3 to 4 hours. 3 to 4 days a week. If that allows you to make content for other platforms as well. Honestly, that is the main thing. For too short, if you're streaming on Twitch, you should stream for a minimum of 2 hours. Preferably 3 or 4. Because what you're gonna do is you are gonna have yourself the hockey stick. This is generally how your viewer graph looks. Here is your 1 hour mark. Here is your 2 hour mark. Here is your 3 hour mark. Here is your 4 hour mark. And what happens is that in the first hour, your core audience joins you. That is about 70% of your regular audience. Then your fringe audience joins you. Here you reach about 95 to 100% of your usual audience. latest. Then you get to stream on max audience for 2 hours, after which they usually have to dip. Because that is how much free time you have in a day. 4 hours-ish. Which means if you only stream 1 hour, you only get you're only getting this viewership. And look, the average of this is around there. While if you stream for longer, you are pulling up your average closer and closer to your actual average line, to your max viewership line. So for your metrics to make sense, for you to be high up in the categories, for you to be able to properly build an audience, you want to stream those last 2 hours. Okay. You stream till you get hangry. Understandable. Also, just as a slight hint here, just saying, don't do what I do. Streaming 6 hours and being able to be entertaining for 6 hours, that is not something that happens overnight. Most streamers lose their energy after less than an hour when they just start. Then they sort of build that energy up to 2 hours, to 4 hours, and I've now built it up to 6 hours. Which means if I do a 4-hour stream, that is fairly easy for me. Right? So make sure you moderate your own energy level and build that up. Let me see. Yeah, I did stop streaming on the Mathman channel. Yes. After 6 years, you still die after 4 hours. And that's fine, right? But I bet that if you would now stream, right, Iona? If you would decide to stream 6 hours for 3 months, you would probably now be able to stream for 6 hours if you wanted to. I'm not saying you should, right? Don't be me. Don't be dumb. But you could. Okay. Let's go and have an actual look. I am going to pick... I find this hard. I kind of want to pick this one, but it's an 11-hour stream, which means your energy is going to be different. I am going to go... Ooh, 45 minutes is also not what I want to go for. I may just have to go to this one. And we will go to about the 90-minute mark. And let's listen for a little bit.
How long Nacho was on mute for, talking to my damn...
Oh, no. Probably forever.
Okay, you're streaming with other people. Shh. Do you always stream with other people? What about this one? Are you with other people here?
Pete in a magic tournament?
Yes. Okay, so you always stream with other people. Okay. So, first off, comments about that. When you are streaming, when you're streaming with other people every single time, where you are not the only person that can be heard in the stream, that can negatively affect the community that you are building. Because naturally, when there are other people in your stream, in your Discord, having a chat during your streams, you get less of a chance to communicate and to talk to your audience. I'm not saying that you have to stream on your own all the time, but it kills chat, as Iona is saying. It makes people far less likely to talk with you, to have a good time with you, without you going into this situation where you get a chance to freely talk to your audience one-to-one and have a conversation. Because voice goes quicker than text. So by the time you guys are talking about the next topic, oh no! Now all the comments come in and you're no longer talking about that. You rarely watch streams with multiple people. Being hard of hearing, the audio is rarely balanced well enough for you to tell who is speaking easily. That is also a point. Yes. Facts, this happened to me. Tried to play ATS with Convoy. Why do I know that abbreviation? What does ATS stand for? And chat did not like that at all? No. No, it becomes problematic. And for some people, this works really well, right? American Truck Sim. Okay, there you go. Yes. Yeah. There's a big creator called Soviet Wumble. He plays with groups very often, but he also does streams which are just one-to-one. He only plays in a group once or twice a week. And that gives him the chance to have an entertaining time with his chat some days and have an entertaining time with a collab or his group other days. And that is also something you need to build between. No, don't mute them from here on out. No. Don't just mute them. The problem is if you're just muting them, so the question here is, if you're gonna mute them, then why be in Discord at all? Yeah, Beast, this is like, I can guarantee you. Let me use a weird example. Let me use a really weird example. Back on my partner channel, I would often play Phasmophobia. Now, this is normally seen as a party game, right? You play with multiple people. However, I played it alone often. I had, at the time, when I checked this, and I remember this very vividly, about 120 average viewers. If I would play solo, I would have an average of 30 to 40 messages every 5 minutes. And this is averaged over a 4-hour stream. 30 to 40 messages every 5 minutes. If I would collab, I would have 10 to 15 messages every 5 minutes. There is a huge difference between one and the other. There's a huge difference. Here is you and your audience. Here is collab. No, this is not joint chat. The only thing we had was just Discord communication or even in-game communication. Let me see. I have one question. I know it's different for OBS and Streamlabs, but every time you start a stream, you get a notification saying that your microphone is unmuted, but has no signal, even though I can hear myself on stream. Is that in OBS or Streamlabs? Because if that's Streamlabs, I have no idea. Ask Iona. It's Streamlabs. Yeah, so Iona already said it's a glitch. So it's best to play solo. No. A collab stream and a solo stream are very, very different. A solo stream is there to hang out with your audience, to have a good time. That should be your basic, not basic, that should be your standard. When you do collab streams, it is about making the best content possible with the people you're collabing with and being discovered by their communities as well. So there's a difference in the goal behind collabs and solo streams. And if you're doing collab streams with other people that do not stream or that do not have the right vibe for your stream, also important, then you're not going to get the right audience in. And that's the massive difference. Hey, Gio, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. I feel like collabs aren't bad when done with the right person, people. It's not bad. I'm not saying they're bad. Absolutely not. They're great. But there's a difference in the goal of the stream and the connection that you can make with your audience. And I'm not the only one saying this, by the way. I have 1, 2, 3. I have at least 3. If I'd ask, probably 10 partnered streamers between the now 50 and 1,500 average viewers that will say the exact same thing. Every single one of them. Because it is just different. Oh, that is awesome, Licorice. That's fantastic. I hope you have fun with it. I hope you have fun with it. I'm gonna have a little listen, see how this goes, see if I can identify your voice in this.
Oh my god, Kay, that's such a good idea.
Okay, don't you encourage makes contact with a frog and looks away? For real. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should we play some? Should I do my quest, or should we play some Fall Guys after this? Party after I give away the plushies. Okay, rude. Did not want to chop a spice sprout. Aw, hi, elegance. Welcome in. Thank you so much
Okay.
for popping in. How are you, lovely? Guys, if you guys don't know who Elegance is, please go give her a follow. She is an amazing streamer as well.
Sorry. Hey, Samson, how are you doing? Ooh, Gifla. I will take a whole bag of them. Preferably the originals, not the vanilla ones. Your partner just gate crashes your streams in person now, so we don't need to do collabs. That's fair, right? Your partner walking in, being part of your stream, absolutely fine. But it's just a very different atmosphere.
I love lurking in her channel. At the same time, I lurk in whiskeys. I lurk in both. Get a quest done, then reward yourself with the game. Okay, I'll get one quest done, and then I'll play some Fall Guys.
My bad. The last one was 60. This is 61.
Wow, Nacho. Wow.
Speaking of invasions, hello. Apparently, Freya is having a bit of a night. Okay, so there's a few things I want to talk about. And I think most of these you will already know. First off, let me just say that contrary to most new streamers, you're actually already talking quite well. Right? You're already keeping the conversation going. There's people in your chat. You're having a good time. That's important. That's great. However, there are a few things that I think are important to consider. And the first thing that I would do is, as you already say, check your microphone. Your microphone needs to be the best quality you can afford. Because your microphone, and especially your sound in general, are going to be the thing that is going to keep people coming back. If you sound good, people will come back. If you sound bad, people will immediately leave. Then the question is your overlay. Contrary to the last person that I was reviewing, your overlay suffers from something which I see very, very often when it comes to these sort of cut-in overlays, where the game is, or what would be called a full overlay, where the game is cut into. It is very 2020 coded. That's true. It's actually, I would say even earlier. 2020 was where the minimalist overlays started to become something. But there's a few things I wanted to address specifically. The first one being this one. If it has no data, why is it there? Right? If you don't have any donations, why have it there? I would just remove these altogether. Give the game a bit more space to breathe. Secondly, is the mushroom just filling that corner space? And if the mushroom is filling that corner space, would there be a different image that you can use as a PNG tuber or anything that gives the whole stream a bit more you? We would love to see who is talking and to get a connection with you as the streamer. Because in the end, I say this again and again, right? In the end, the stream only consists of two things. There is the game and there is you. If there is no you, they can get the same game in 1,000 other streams. That being said, I also want to address what I would call clutter. There is a sound thing. There is Palia drops, which is overlaid by your chat. Here you have a timer. And Palia, because of its nature, has so much already on screen. It's really, really hard to not just flood the screen with all kinds of stuff that don't really add to the gameplay. And that is something I am usually worried about with Palia already, and I feel it a bit more here. Also, I'm only noticing this now. You have a curved edge and a right edge. Is there a reason why the game is curved, but then it's in a square box? Because I like the curve. Don't get me wrong. I think you should keep the curve. But that just sort of threw me for a moment. But yeah, it's the clutter on screen with all the things that are there that are really confusing. At least for me as a viewer, right? There's a few other things. I will highlight them. I would change your text color here to white so it's easier to read on the purple background. If you want to keep chat altogether. You could also just remove chat. And it's ads, so I'm going to have some water and then we'll continue after them. These are just, like, I know I'm now throwing a lot out, but these are sort of all small things. Would it look better with a white background where the chat is? No, not really. The chat is just slightly too wide for the background. So I would probably just make this a purple background and not become see-through later up. Because that becomes a bit off. I think a PNG tuber, as Iona is saying, is great. Yeah, absolutely. A great one. Either this needs to be white text or just... Okay, I know I have chat on screen on this screen, but that's because I have nothing else, right? The moment we start doing stuff, I remove it, which I think is important. Hey! Am I quick enough? Am I quick enough? I am! Goodbye. Love it. What? Sorry, can you guys see this? No, you can't, because I banned them. Love it when people start self-promoting. Hey, Ying, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome back, Save Yourself. So, as I was saying... Wait, what? Sorry? Bet that ladder feels sad now. Poor Oh! Are you talking about my construction ladder? That is still here. I'm like, what ladder are you guys talking about? Am I missing something here? No, yeah, I was missing something. The IRL ladder I didn't move yet. Okay. I will say, just to quickly get back to it, Plenty mentioned something really interesting, and I will talk about that. Plenty is saying, if you're gonna keep your mushroom, can you flip it? Can you flip it so that when the mushroom, and this is, by the way, in general for people, humans are really good at following eyes. The first thing, if you've ever seen this social experiment of this dude standing in the middle of the street going like this up to a skyscraper, within 5 minutes, there will be 10 people standing there looking up at a skyscraper with nothing happening. Because humans love looking where other people are looking. Which is why, when you're playing games and when I'm facing my screen, I face this way on the camera. When I'm looking at chat, I face this way on the camera, because that's where chat is going to be. Not yet, Ying. Not yet. But the thing is, it would be really nice if you could flip that as well. Because then the mushroom at least looks into that. But in general, maybe a PNG tuber of yourself over here would be the better option. Give us a bit more you, as I said. And by the way, just so you guys get the joke here, I'm lifting up my other hand. Yes, to achieve this, where I look into my screen, I have to flip my camera horizontally. Do that. That's okay. Nobody realizes that. Unless you start explaining it to them. But yeah, that clutter is a bit much. It might also be an option if you are a little tech savvy to just show the music thing the first 5 seconds of a new song, and if then have it slide out or fade out, and then if somebody does exclamation point music, that it then comes, or exclamation point play or whatsoever, that it comes back. Correct, Chance. Absolutely correct. For a few seconds and then goes away again. Because that way people can still see it without it being overwhelming. Or remove these and put your music widget down here. Because that way you're also not displaying the no data part. There's a lot of things you can do, but always think, how can I clean it up? How can I make it easier for people to parse in 2 seconds what is on my screen? I hope that helped. I hope you can use it and that you are able to develop your stream a little bit further and feel like you're in the right place going forward. If it did, in general, I hope it did. And we are going to move on to the next person. 1 second. Hey, Libra, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Okay, we're back. Let's mark off Savvy. That's the wrong color. There we go. See if there's any new people that have signed up. Yes, there have 4 new people. Okay, let's remove duplicates again, as we usually do. 1 removed. There we go. That means everybody is now on the list. And we are gonna spin again. I'm doing really well, Libra. I'm genuinely doing really well. It's been a hard week with headaches and migraines last week, but now we're back. We're good. We're happy. And it's been 2 really good days at work as well. Gun, the legend. Again, somebody that just manifested it. Look at that. Look at that. Gun. Why are you on my list twice, Gun? Oh, there we go. Are you currently live? No, you're not. Pause. Good. Music. No music in the VODs. Good. Okay. I'm genuinely not trying to make fun of anybody here. But Gun, hello? I'm looking at your main things you are struggling with. And the message you left for me in one of your submissions because you submitted twice. I filtered out the duplicates. It's just a message seeing how I came. Which confused me greatly. So I'm going to go to your next submission. And I will read that one instead. You were using voice text. That's fair. It's all fine. Sorry, if anybody was wondering why I was suddenly sitting here like, huh? That was why. Let me see. Gun the Legend. You've been kind of doing something right. I've been getting a follower every couple streams. The only thing that I'm having issues with is just trying to do clips for your short form TikTok, Instagram, shorts, whatnot. Aside from that, been trying to do a lot of things that you recommended and even been playing with some of my friends while I'm on stream. You've had to tell them that I'm streaming for an FYI to them. Yeah, very good. Always do that. Okay, let's have a look at your stream. Here we go. Libra, no. I know where that's going. No. Okay, first things first. Let's have a look-see. Okay, so you have an avatar which looks like a skeleton with a gun in his hand. It's kind of hard to discern. Oh yeah, but no, this is not, no. Gun. What are you doing to me? You just went live. I can't review people that are live. Okay. In that case, we're just gonna forget about what happened there. We're gonna continue. No longer live. Your avatar is sort of quite generic. It's gonna make it hard to stand out among all the other streamers, especially when usually you only see them that big, which does not help a lot. On top of that, when I'm looking at your channel page, this is the first thing people are going to see. And here you have no banner. There is no detailing, which makes it for anybody really easy to say, oh, this person is not serious. Well, you know what? Never mind. You did not get spun. No, you're all good, Jay. You don't know how to do the banners, so you can actually find a bunch of them online, either free or for a very low price. And then what you do is you go to your creator dashboard, just making sure I'm not showing any information that I can't show while I'm talking about this. I think I'm good. Yeah, so what you do is you go to channel in your creator dashboard, settings, channel, brand, where you upload your profile picture. You can pick your profile accent color, and then you can upload a profile banner. You're currently on the generated background, but you really want to have a custom image. It just helps sell that you're doing this seriously, that people should be following you. It's just a little bit of a bonus. Hey, it's no smoke. How does one get reviewed? You fill in the form down below. Once you've done that, you go straight onto the wheel, and we will spin the wheel, and whoever gets spun, they get reviewed. Because you try to go to Own Pro, and when you go there, all of the banners there are part of the Pro version and not free. I don't know enough about Own Pro. Yeah, it's totally fair if your first banners are ultra scuffed. Like, you could literally just have a black paint of the right format and do something with that. But Canva, like, if I just Google free Twitch stream banner, Canva has a bunch, right? And you can just use these. You can edit them to fit your style, and it's just done. And welcome over on Twitch as well. Also, Certified Cat Mom, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Normal Thumbs, thank you for the follow. Weird thing, isn't it? Normal Thumbs. It immediately makes you think you have weird thumbs. Am I going to TwitchCon Rotterdam? Yes, I am. In fact, I've already seen myself on the front page of these people are coming. Because I'm not going, just so you guys understand, I am not going as Content Delta, I'm going as Mathman EU, but I will be there. By the way, if you are going to TwitchCon EU in Rotterdam and you see a giant in a LY shirt with a bald head and a giant beard, feel free to come walk up to me. I've had it 2 times now. The last 2 TwitchCons, where people afterwards will say, yeah, I saw you, but I didn't dare come up to you. I know I'm big. I know I'm tall. I'm friendly. I'm the gentle giant. Please come say hi. Absolutely. Go as both, live a double life. I'll be there Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, Iona, now I want to buy 2 tickets. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll have 2 badges. Just because I can. Anyway. Let's go have a look at your About page. Multi-streamer drifting. Yeah, exactly. There's good ones on this obscure no-name streamer page called Content Delta with a code as well. Yes, there... The... Crap! Damien, thank you. Thank you for reminding me to promote myself. Guys, if you are struggling finding a good overlay, remember you can go to the stream shop on contentdelta.online, go to more overlays, and there are a bunch of overlay packs that you can download for only $1. But if you use the code DeltaStream, you can pick one completely for free and use it commercially as much as you want. Just don't resell them. It's really the only thing. Thank you, Damien. Just completely forgot to do the business thing here. That's fine. Just email them and be like, I am both of these. I need them. I'll just buy it. I'd be crazy enough just to buy a second ticket. I'm gonna be honest. I'd absolutely be crazy enough. So you're on 19 followers. You're on a journey to become an FPS and TPS master and a racing master. You're looking to see what people I make friends with along the way. Businessemail.com. Gun the Legend. You know what? I like it. I think you have... I like the fact you have a business email. I do think you need to rethink this because you're trying to be an FPS, TPS, and racing master. That's a lot of different things that you want to do. So what I would consider is maybe take one of those, name that, and for the rest, try and talk a little bit about yourself. Give them ideas for things that you might enjoy or don't enjoy. Right? The favorite pizza, favorite, I don't know, drink, most hated or favorite game, etc., etc. I would absolutely have a look at that. 1 second. Yeah, businessing is very hard. Very, very hard. You haven't actually started streaming yet, but you're building up your branding and assets, setting up Twitch during this busy time. Is that still worth a review, or should I come with a review after a little bit? What I usually suggest, It's No Smoke, is that you sign up for a review once you've done about 10 streams. 10 to 20 streams. Because your first few streams, you're going to feel very nervous, and then suddenly that nervosity goes away a little bit. You start talking a bit more. You get a little bit, like, you already start to think about, okay, how do I want my channel to look, etc., etc. These are fairly normal things to iterate really, really quickly early on, which means if I give you feedback today or after your first stream, that's not going to help you grow as much as when I give you feedback after your first 10 or 20 streams. I would definitely say you need to have streamed before I review you. Because otherwise, there's very little I can say. You have your X here. You have a Discord. Rules. Discord about. Also make a panel for your X and put it down here. Absolutely do. I would 100%... I would 100% try to add that. Also, it's a bit weird that it's left offset, and I don't know if that is intentional. I've not seen this before. Hey, Xenobu, how are you doing? Hope you doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. And Zymaturg, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing fantastic. Okay, let's see. Have you got a schedule yet? No. Okay. So, while you're setting up your banner, what you're going to do is you're going to go to your creator dashboard. You're going into settings, channel, schedule. And what you're going to do is just for now, you're going to set up the schedule in which you would normally stream. So, for example, Tuesdays. For me, it's Tuesdays 5 to 11. And you don't have to do much else. You just add stream. You just go, gun is live. And you say, oh, it is every Thursday from whatever to whatever. Just to make sure that we have an idea when you will be streaming. And have that set up. If you don't have a schedule yet, start to think of one. You need a schedule. How you doing, Xenobu? Hope you're doing well. How are you doing, Simaturk? Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're having a good day. Now, let's have a look then at how you've been streaming so far. So there's a very short stream on Sunday. There's now going to be like a 5-second stream over here. Here we have a stream a week ago on Tuesday at 8 a.m. my time. And the week before, you didn't stream. The week before that, you streamed what is for me 4:30 a.m., 6 a.m. Yeah, really start working on this schedule. Look, your schedule is going to be the one thing that is going to allow you as a creator to build people coming into your stream regularly, especially if you want to get people to join you at a fixed time, that is just required, right? If you go live 6 p.m. every day or 3 times a week, then people are going to show up at 6 p.m. at a certain point. And as was said earlier, getting those people that jump in before the stream even started and are already talking, or that jump in right at the start of the stream, they are going to be ecstatic. You are going to love that. And that's when you add stuff like a first redeem to encourage people to be there early. Great idea. I really like it. I think it's really good because it builds an audience that comes back every single time. Let's have a look at your videos. I would definitely say you need to work on your titles. If you're concerned about your titles, you should work on your titles, because these are not very... Like, these don't get people to click in. I'm gonna go for the 2 minutes and 22 seconds. That's a very short stream. I will go for this one, where you had 11 views in total. I'll go at a random spot right there, and let's have a look-see, shall we?
What's the plan?
You wanted a skin, right?
20 seconds.
Get on.
Yo, let's go! We are so dead. We are so
Nah,
gonna
we're
die.
living. We got
Bro, we are
gas
so
now.
gonna die, dude.
We
are
called a
so
BDRM.
Yeah, next circle
Let's call it right here.
probably it will refresh. No, there's no BDRM right now. It needs to
Right, going in
spawn.
right now.
A bunch of people must have gotten the flare gun because both BDRM has been called down.
What?
Yeah, there's like look at the right side, like both BDRM is gone. Like there's no BDRM.
Then
So
why do
we
you
have to
still
wait
have
for
the
the
flare gun?
zone.
Drop that shit.
No, we have to wait for the circle. It will refresh.
Oh well. Then we have a BDRM stuff. Fuck boy.
Yeah, so there's two teams that have BDRM right now.
Okay, so having listened for a little bit, there are a few things that we should probably consider here. First things first. If you're playing a game on Twitch live, we need to be able to see you. If we can't see you, then there is a very good chance that people are not going to click in, because when you're streaming, I've said this before, consists of two things. One, there is the stream, the game, and then there's you. And if there's no you, there's a bunch of other people that absolutely will get the click, because you can see the person, because you can see who it is. And yes, some people do succeed as faceless streamers, but let's be honest, those are the exception. And you don't want to already start at a disadvantage, right? So I would absolutely recommend having a look at that. Then, that being said, let's have a look at the rest of your stream. It's a very clean overlay, nothing wrong with that. I don't mind that. I actually quite like it when people do that. However, when you're talking to your teammates, you are not talking to chat. You are not having that interaction. And I think it is very good for people to start practicing talking to chat. And the best way to do this is to use your phone. Very simple, right? Pick a topic, any topic you want, and open the camera on your phone and talk to your phone on the camera for 10 minutes straight. Do a monologue. Talk about the topic that you have chosen. Then you're just going to put your phone away. The next day, what you're going to do is you are going to watch exactly what you've been recorded on your phone twice. Once, you are just looking at the camera. You're looking at your hand motion. You're looking at how much emotion you can see in your face. And you're writing down all the things that you want to improve. The second time, you're going to just listen. And you're going to write down all the things you'd want to improve on that side of things. Then, once you've done that, you're going to pick one thing from the camera list and one thing from the listening list. And those are the two things you are going to improve in your next 10-minute video. Pick a new topic because you're recording that right now. Do that for 30 days and you will not recognize the kind of person that you were the 30 days before. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. So that's what I would do. Start making your stream more personal and then work with it from there. 100%. Now, I see that you have mentioned a lot of the things as ask a questions. So I'm going to listen to them and I'm going to stop them if they're not a question.
Gun the Legend 2100.
That's not a question. We'll wait until the message disappears.
Gun the Legend 2187 says, do you have one for like weapons or whatever, when it comes to your banners Delta?
No, so the ones that I have are very, I don't want to say generic, but they are definitely a bit more open. So you can add images to it if you want to, but they're basic, not basic, but they're quite advanced, but they're sort of very applicable for a lot of different people. Hey, LND, generic, that's the word I was looking for. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day.
Gun the Legend 2187 says,
that's not a question. Will I do a channel review if it's not in English? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Wolfric Snowwolf says, what if you don't like using X, Twitter?
Don't use it. That's fine. Not a problem. You really don't have to use X or Twitter. X or Twitter, I'm just going to call it. Twitter is just one of those platforms that if you like to use it, you can absolutely use it, but you don't have to use it. Thank you very much for popping in, LND. I hope it goes well with the electrician. Have yourself a wonderful time, and I will talk to you very, very soon. Absolutely. Hey, Cassie gal, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. So these are the sort of things that you have to consider, because really, you don't need to use Twitter. What you need to use are things like YouTube. YouTube is unavoidable because of the business benefits that are on the other end. Kick, you can do if you want. You don't have to. TikTok, you don't have to. It would be good if you do, but you don't have to. Instagram's the same, right? You are designing your company. You could even post on LinkedIn if you want. You're probably not going to get a lot of views, but you could post on LinkedIn if you really wanted to. Miss Safra, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow, you absolute legend. Let's go for the last one.
Gun the Legend 2100.
That's again not a question. Okay, we got through those then. In which case, we are going to move on. I'm having a look. Are we going to make another one? Can I give it enough time? I don't think so, personally. So, what we're going to do is that we are actually going to be raiding out. I cannot do another review because it would be rushed, and I hate rushing reviews. And because we are going to be doing more of these on Friday, you also won't lose out at all. Make sure that if you want to sign up, you sign up. There's a link in the Discord. There's a link at !review or in the description. For those on Kick, I say goodbye. Thank you so much for being here. You guys have been amazing. For those on YouTube, I do the same thing. Thank you all for being here. It has been amazing having you guys. I hope you have a wonderful day. And until next time. And for those on Twitch,